I am still just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Someone will say what is lost can never be saved. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, despite all my rage, despite all my rage, despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a in my head that says, seize the day, pull the trigger, drop the blade, and watch the rolling heads. lives we make never seem to ever get us anywhere we but did. The day I tried to live, I wallowed in the blood and mud with all the other pigs, yeah. Sing it one more time around, I might do it. One more time around, I might make it. One more time around, I might do it. One more time around, I might make it. The day I try to live, yeah, I tried. I woke the same as any other day. You know I should have stayed in bed, yeah. The day I tried to win, I wallowed in the blood and mud with all the other pigs. And I learned that I was a liar. More time around, I learned that I was a liar. One more time around, I learned that I was a liar. One more time around, I learned that I was a liar. One more time around. Sing it one more time around, I might do it. One more time around, I might make it. One more time around, I might do it. One more time around, I might make it. The day I try to live, yeah, just like you, just like you. One more time around, one more time around, one more time around.
Good morning, adventurers, and welcome to the stream. What's up, everybody? Yo! We're online. It's a Sunday. We got a big Metroid coming in hot. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? How you doing? EQL. EQL, baby. Let's get into it. So, I decided to make an Ixar, half Shadow Knight, half Shaman. You don't get to unlock your third class until I think it's like level 10 or something like that. So you have to like kind of grow into it. And it's kind of a toss-up right now for me. I'm thinking of either trying Enchanter as the third for like all the spells and goodies and like Doppelganger and stuff, Dire Charm, that kind of thing. Or I'm possibly thinking of doing Berserker for the third and just being like a ultimate two-hand clapper. I don't know. We're still kind of throwing it around. But what I do know is we got to get out of this city. What's up, everybody? Freaking welcome in. Keebs, you're amazing. Schmonite, you're awesome. Shogun, you're amazing as well. Thank you guys so much for joining me this morning as we start our adventure in the sweet, sweet realm of Everquest. Ooh, looks like some sort of pad. Like a transport pad? No? Launch pad? Launch pad McQuack? Alright, so this is the spells room, it looks like. Let me check my map here. Anything? No? Okay. This is the room we pretty much started in with all the guild masters. Let's click this door, see what happens. Ooh, something's happening. Oh boy, we're on our way to the Desert of Roe. You know it's serious stream when he's got the real glasses on. Exactly, dude. When he's got the real glasses on, it's time to buckle in, boys, because we're going on a ride. Oh, man. Let's fight some critters, some creatures. I haven't even really adjusted anything at all, like my interface or anything like that. So we're just kind of raw dogging it. We're raw dogging it out here. There we go. Level 1 spiderling. Level 1 spider. Oh boy, we got battle music. Okay, alright, that was quick. We killed the hell out of that guy. Let's see if we can go in here and turn off our... I kind of want to turn off the battle music. There we go. Not a big fan of the EQ battle music, you know. I've played a lot of EQ, and so I've heard it a lot. I've heard it enough. I've heard it enough. Nah, serious stream is him sitting in a chair instead of on the floor. I do sit on the floor sometimes during the stream. And I like to stretch my legs. Stretch my legs, and sometimes I roll around on the floor too. So you never know. You never know what kind of stream it'll be. I'm sure we'll do a little bit of on the floor this stream. Woo! That guy disintegrated. Spike of Disease seems to have a pretty long cooldown on it. Little FYI, when streaming, don't leave main chat showing since full NDA isn't lifted. Oh, okay. Somebody's on any type stuff in chat from Discord. Oh wow, is it from Discord too? It's linked. Let me see if I can move that around. Actually, I haven't had a. I know what we'll do. Hello. Yo, Araram, dude, check it out. We're in the new EQ game. We're in the new EQ game. How cool is that? This round. Do 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 do. Right. Appreciate that advice, Shogun. Let me just adjust this a little bit. There we go. And then what we'll do is we will put... Here's what we'll do. We'll do a cheeky little trick here. And we'll take the chat overlay and we'll put it down there. Alright. So that... Yeah, there we go. Just like that. There we go. Yeah, that should be good enough. Fantastic. All right. Good call. Good call. Oh wait, that's level 3. We don't want to fight him. A lot of level 2s and 3s around here. There's a moss snake. Get him! Hey, Jaeger84, how you doing, my man? Welcome to the stream. Yo, when did you get a key? I got one yesterday. I applied for the creator program, and I almost didn't make it in, dude. Very close to. I didn't have enough followers, so they almost got me there. But I threw in right at the last minute. I was like, oh, wait a minute, I've got more followers. And I gave my socials, my social media stuff. So it bumped me right up over the limit. Because they're down to take a full combo of everything you do. Yo, Jaeger84 hitting that big follow. Thank you so much, my friend. And welcome to the stream. Congrats, have fun. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's really cool so far. And, you know, I've always been a really big fan of the community and all the work they do. So, quite excited to try out the game. Hey Gorno, how you doing over there? I see you on YouTube. Hello. So far I am Shadow Knight and Shaman. You can unlock your 3rd class around level 10, I think. So we still have to level up to get the 3rd class. I'm considering doing either Enchanter for all the spicy good buffs, and there are some good AAs too, like Doppelganger and some other stuff. Dire Charm, that kind of thing. Or I might do Berserker. I was actually thinking of mixing in Berserker to this combo and just be an ultimate 2-hand clapper. Oh no, a rattlesnake. I'm being attacked by snakes. Ooh, it's a level 5. Run! Run! Oh god, I'm running by another snake. Run! Hopefully I can escape. I am afraid that the guards might attack me.
The only good bug is a dead bug.
That's right. The only good bug is a dead bug. Whew, we had to flee into East Freeport there. I wonder if I could fight in this area over here. Yo, Slayheim, dude. What's up, man? There he is. Woo! Holler. It's a beautiful Sunday. We're feeling the vibes. We're enjoying a bit of EQ Legends. And ding. Level 2, boys. Level 2 on the EQ Legends. Let's keep it going. Big hype. Big hype. Nice to catch the stream. Heck yeah, dude. I've been working out a lot lately, and so some of these mornings I've been a little too tired or sore to boot up. So I have been skipping a few streams lately. I do apologize for that, you guys. But yeah, I'm trying to get into shape. I'm trying to lose a little weight. And so we're just doing a lot of exercise and that kind of thing lately. And I am feeling good. I am feeling good. Now it's an EQ stream. Orky fizzled. Right? It's not a real EQ stream yet. Until you fizzle. Then it is. Glad you're here for the journey. No worries. Congrats. It's important to look after your health. I need to get back at it. Yeah, dude. It's easy to slip out of it. And it's easy to just kind of stuff my face full of pizza and all kinds of goodies. So, we're working on some progress, working on some health, and I think doing pretty well when it comes to it. As long as I'm sore, I'm doing something right. I also bought a exercise bike. Should be here next week. Little skinny exercise bike. It can fold up too. It's like a space conserving bike, which is pretty cool. And one of the things I used to do at my old place, I had like I scavenged a exercise bike that came from like a gym or something. It was like a really big machine, heavy as hell too. And so I used to sit in my living room in front of the TV, and I'd put on these YouTubes of these like bike rides through the mountains or through Japan or wherever. And I used to ride my bike to it, dude. I used to ride that living room bike to it. And I haven't been able to do that in a few years because I left that bike behind at my old place. It was just too heavy, way too big to drag here. Couldn't get it down the stairs. So I said, okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of this bike, but I ordered a new one, a little streamlined one. I'm looking forward to it. The vendor from Corpse is a nice quality of life feature in EQL. Vendor from Corpse, really? Let me see here. Store. Oh, you can just sell. Wait, it says no though. It says no. I'll have to check that out further. Yo, Suds, what up, dude? Me too? I did. I applied yesterday for the creator program. And went through all the steps and everything. Signed the NDA, that kind of good stuff. So, we're in, baby. We're in. Which I'm very excited for because you know how much I love EQ. Aeronaf, how you doing, dude? Man, not many people playing casters. I guess that's a sign. It could be, I suppose. I've always enjoyed my melee guys a little more. Like monks and Shadow Knights especially. I really like the Shadow Knights. I fell in love with the Shadow Knight on Mischief. Mischief was really my first Shadow Knight. And I did the epic and all that good stuff, and so, like, it was a lot of fun. And the quest was really cool, too. And it's a powerful class, you know, you get to wear the plate mail and all that good stuff. So, I really enjoyed it. Because motes are gear upgrade items. Sketch man, it's a huge, you're all about a huge, so that would be awesome. Yeah, dude. I'm excited, bro. Woo! What about you, Slayheim? Are you interested in possibly trying to apply for that? You've got enough following to get it. Yo, Corpse Fury, welcome in. You played on Mischief quite a bit myself. Yeah, it was a lot of fun on Mischief. Oh, I can auto sell those. Okay, okay. We'll keep an eye out for that. Some things you can auto sell, some things you can't, I guess. Okay, here we go. All this stuff can be auto sold. Okay. Cool. We're doing big things. We're doing big things in EQL. You're probably going for mage, but it's mostly because you like the idea of gathering up the pet and yourself, but pets seem to be kind of underpowered ATM. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I've played a lot of melees. My first character in Everquest was a druid. And so I did the druid thing, was a caster, you know, kind of a healer, a teleporter, you know, all that cool stuff. Buffer. And then, and I played mages too back then. So, I don't know. I like a nice variety. But for this, I definitely wanted to mix in some melee heavy stuff. And that's going to be probably a tough decision when I get to that level, when I get my third class unlocked. Am I going to go with a caster, like an enchanter? Or am I going to go with another melee, like a berserker? Berserker would be pretty sweet for this combo, I think. Played on Mischief quite a bit. Yeah, I enjoyed Mischief a lot. I played until I think it was around the Velius expansion when I kind of faded out a little bit. I ran a small guild over there, or well, I wouldn't say I ran it. I was the leader of a guild there, and it was pretty stressful. It was definitely pretty stressful. My first guild I ever tried to lead, and it was just a lot because you know how it is. You try to get 60, 70 people on the same page, and there's a lot of communication you got to do. And I would say that my communication is probably one of my least stronger points, you know. Pets are more locked to the gear of yours and the class. Just toss any gear on them. And you can resummon. Ah, that's pretty good. You think SK with a fat two hands seems nice, so Berserker would make it awesome. Farm that EXE axe and Elguk. Yeah, dude, let's go. I love that EXE axe. It's like herding cats. Yo, JD, good morning, dude. Thank you for the lurk, my man. And also, I hope you're having a good day. I'm the biggest orc, so I'm the boss. That's what we yell to this Death Fist pawn. Hey, Shades One, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. You hope they make pets stronger before the release? I'm sure that the feedback is definitely being noticed, and they probably will. Enchanter Monk Shaman is where it's at, dude. Yeah, I was thinking about kind of being the same build, but with the SK built in. Because you get all those good buffs from the Enchanter, you get all that good crowd control, all that cool stuff that you can do. You get a whole slew of illusions, so you can look like whatever you want. And when it comes to the AAs, you get some really good stuff like Doppelganger, for example, is really, really good. So I'm highly pushing more towards Enchanter than I am Berserker as my third. I'm thinking Enchanter, but but that Berserker idea is kind of in there too. Like I know it would be really good as well. You've become better at athletics. Interesting, interesting. I've never, I don't know what athletics is, but I guess I'm getting better at it. You don't mind the pet is weak if the gear in the AA affects them, but it seems like they don't have many AAs either. You were thinking of doing pet and cleric to heal pet. Yeah, cleric would be very powerful as well. You could definitely keep everything alive, especially if you have a charm pet. We all know how good Enchanter Cleric combo is, so I could see that working on here as well. Time to go work out, lovely brother. Dude, get that workout in, JD. We're rooting for you, my man. I've been trying to work out myself, and I've been real sore all week, so that's a pretty good sign. It's a pretty good sign I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. Squeeze them glutes. Exactly, dude. Squeeze them glutes as much as you can. I want you to be able to crack a walnut with them things. That would be crazy, wouldn't it? He cracked a walnut. Wow. Chesticles. I'm feeling pretty good today. I was sore yesterday, but today I'm like nice and healed up. I took an easy day yesterday. I didn't work out at all. So I didn't work out. I didn't take no creatine, nothing. Yesterday was just a kickback day. Today I will work out though. Like after the stream, I'll work out. We'll definitely do some stretches during the stream as well. To avoid gamer clot every hour, you do squats and push-ups. Ooh, nice. Yeah, we'll definitely take some stretch breaks. You can right-click and auto-sell, by the way. Oh, okay. Wait, did that do it? I've looted it. Ah. I accidentally looted that one. Which is fine, because it is a bone chip. I probably should save some bone chips for the necromantic companion. Auto sell. Auto sell. Right, okay. So now every time that I loot those same items, it'll auto sell, yeah? Okay, alright. I'm getting the hang of it. Not on the item. Hey, listen, I'm not a genius. We knew that already, Orc. God. Don't forget to do your kegels. She'll thank you later. Auto sell, auto sell. Auto wash. Let's use life tap. Ooh, so tappy. So tippy tappy. Ellisware, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Maybe an idea to cover up your general chat window, because if you chat in here, which makes you NDA, that's on you, if not already done. Hey, thank you so much for the advice. I did do that, and so the chat that you're seeing on the screen is actually the Twitch chat there. That's all the Twitch chatters, so it looks like game chat, but it is actually just Twitch chat. This guy's out of range. Look at that. We've got a rogue skeleton. Oh, I'm not even targeting him. That's why. Appreciate you. Appreciate it. Yeah, that was something that somebody had to mention to me earlier, because I actually didn't realize that initially. I did read the NDA, but I didn't see that that part of it. Nothing leapt out at me that made me do that. But usually I do that in most MMOs as a sort of a principality, you know. There's principalities to this thing. And oh no, not auto loot. Auto sell. I've had trouble in the past with people sending me like weird messages and stuff, you know. Congrats, you obtained your first alternate advancement point. You can spend your AA in the alternate advancement menu by opening the EQ Legends button. Alright, let's try it out. So apparently we have an AA, which is pretty cool. I wonder what I would get. Ooh, look at that. Innate regeneration is pretty nice. I guess we don't necessarily have to immediately buy, because there are a lot of abilities that cost 2. Like stability. Combat stability. I'm gonna save for combat stability. That's that super toughness. Lurking but listening, so audio only while doing stuff in the background? Well, thank you so much. You ran into a dwarf in another game asking if he likes nuts. Yeah, you don't want to show who's asking for an orc massage. Exactly, dude. That is between me and the massagee. We're gonna eat some fig Newtons today. Because I do need to have something in my stomach, because I'm going to drink a little bit of blue stuff. I got a little bit of that pre-workout in here. Oh boy, he's drinking blue stuff. Watch out. That's just a little pre-workout. It does have a little caffeine in it. It's got some creatine, which does help me focus. And it's got some peptides and stuff. It's a low dosage. It's like a half a scoop. You're supposed to put a full scoop in an 8-ounce bottle, but I just do a half scoop because it's actually pretty strong. But it does feel really clean. It doesn't make my heart beat or anything like that, you know. Watch out, he's eating blue stuff. Big Newtons better eat the whole case. Yeah, I like a good Fig Newton. They kind of like stick to the ribs, as they say, right? Like it'll fill you up and kind of keep you full. So it's nice. It's real nice. Who's that? Liddell the Great. Oh boy. He's gonna attack me, isn't he? Should we hail him? Looks at you dubiously. Ooh, he's dubious. He's a doob. Hail! Yeah, he's a doob. He's walking around the noob zone, blowing smoke. Ooh, is that a wolf? Ooh, level 4. We'll stay away from the wolf. Hey, there we go. Hey, Force Access, how you doing? How do you get the sweet, sweet beta invite? Ah, well, if you go to the EQ Legends website, you can opt in for beta. But I will tell you this, I've been told, I saw Secrets mention that there's like 45,000 beta people are opted in. So there is a lot of people. And I don't know when they're giving out the codes, but they are giving them out in waves. So you could definitely do that. But with that many people applied to it, you know, the chances are a little bit lower. The game is scheduled to release next month, so it's really not that far for the full release. $45K? That's a lot of people, isn't it, dude? And that's just the people who've opted in for beta. I'm sure there's probably at least 200,000 that are interested in playing. That's a lot of people. That is a lot of people. That's pretty cool. That means that the interest level is pretty healthy. So, quite exciting, quite exciting. A lot of bots? Maybe. I like this auto sell option. It's pretty cool. Should we fight this wolf? Oh boy, he's level 4. Ooh, he bit me. Ooh, he bit me. Ah, you dang old son of a gun, you bit me. Oh. Ooh. Actually, I guess I'm a little tougher than I thought. I'm able to fight him. He's tougher than he thought, folks. Must be my natural armor class. Probably helps if you wear pants when fighting a wolf, Orky. You don't like my candy cane striper diaper? Check that out, dude. We got a candy cane striper diaper. Get your popcorn here. Get your popcorn. I don't know where that came from. I like saying it though. Feel like I should be one of those guys, you know? Handing out popcorn at the game. If I was a popcorn guy at the game, that's how I would say it. Get your popcorn. Everybody, come get your popcorn here. The Oasis of Mar sounds again. Hey, the dude 9406, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you, nice to see you. Yeah, we could check it out. Ooh, I bet you that's a crack staff. Let's go. You know we need that. You know we need that staff. That's big money. Big starter money. Nah, nothing, dude. I was bamboozled. It was an illusion. Step 1, be a streamer. Step 2, sign up for the streamer program. Yeah, that's true. He's not wrong. I appreciate all the work that everybody's been doing. I know they were busy yesterday because the person I was talking to for the streamer program, they were actually following up on a bunch of different applications. They accidentally messaged me a second time after we had finished up everything. They they accidentally messaged me again, and they were like, oh, sorry, disregard. So we appreciate all the work you guys are doing over there. And thank you so much. Also, Timorous Deep is in the game. Timorous Deep. It might not be because of... I don't think Kunark is actually unlocked. I think we're only in the classic world for now. And isn't Timorous Deep? Timorous Deep is on the way to Kunark, I believe. Is it? Yeah, it is. Yo, Arteon, Alexis, how you doing? What's this? This is kind of like a THJ sort of game. It's Daybreak's version of the hero's journey. Everquest Legends. We're in the beta test. We're beta testing. The game is scheduled to release next month. Hey, Dark Pegs, how you doing? Good to see you. How are you doing? How's EQL? Dude, a lot of fun so far. I just started. I booted up yesterday, kind of created my character, but I just hung around in the newbie zone. I didn't really come out and fight or anything yet, because I wanted to wait for today to boot up the stream and start off the adventure. So I've hit level 3 so far. We are currently level 3. And I'm just kind of hanging around in the newbie zone here outside of Freeport, just to grind a bit of XP. Seems pretty low pop here. Not a whole lot of other players bopping around. And it's nice and like full of monsters. But I do feel like I should probably... Maybe I'll go out to North Road now and fight some higher level creatures. Timorous Deep is Kunark content? Yeah, that's what I thought it was. And welcome in, Zehotep. Nice to see you. I like fighting that skeleton, Rahotep. In fact, maybe we'll go look for him. Just for you, Zahotep. We're gonna go look for Rahotep pretty soon. How long is the beta? Well, they announced a launch date of June something or other, so I would kind of think that right up until then. How can we get access to EQ Legends? Hey, Steph Radio, welcome in. Well, what you can do is you can opt in for a beta invite. If you go to everquestlegends.com/home, which I will link in the chat, and I will pin it as well.
Hello.
Hello! Yo, Jeeves, what's cracking, dude? Let's pin this up here. EverquestLegends.com/home will take you to the front page of the EQ Legends. And at the bottom there is a beta opt-in. You can opt in for beta. Sign up for closed beta. You can try that out. I don't know how many keys go out each week or anything like that, but there is a team working on it. If you find Timorous Deep, there's an awesome place to bond there with teleport spots that trace you all over the world. Ooh, the pots, I believe that is. Is it called the pots? What's it called? I think it is. I think it's called pots. I've been there on regular EverQuest. It's a pretty cool place, actually. It's pretty far away, too. You have to pretty much travel the whole ocean to get to it. What's the third class going to be? Ah, Jeebs, good question. I'm considering doing Enchanter for the third class, for the buffs, all the cool crowd control, the Doppelganger AA, or I'm considering doing Berserker for all those sweet, sweet two-hand abilities. Thanks for the info. Absolutely, Stab Radio, and I do wish you luck on the beta invite. The official launch date, let me see here. Okay, July 26th. So EQ Legends is officially scheduled to launch in July. For some reason I thought June. I don't know why I thought June. I guess I was getting ahead of myself. But July's not too bad. July's not too bad when you think about it. It'll be here before you know it. Ooh, we're poisoned. Or he's trying to poison me. No, I am poisoned. I'm actually poisoned. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. I'm poisoned. Dang, he's chain poisoning. Look at him go. Woo! Ooh. Good thing I have life tap. Yo, Control Alt Complete. That's a cool name, dude. Is Timorous Deep in before Kunark? That's what some people were asking earlier. I'm not sure if it is, actually. But I would be willing to explore that and go and try and catch the raft. See if it takes me anywhere. Because I am in North Row right now, so not too far away. Oh, I'm being bit by a spider from behind. Ooh, I'm bit. I'm bit. Zerker is in the game without SOL in the game? Yeah, I could have picked Zerker. One of the options was Zerker. I think the only thing right now that's not in the game is the Karen race, the cat guys. I think everything else is in. Nice, you love Zerker. You mained it back in the day. You had World First Epic 1.5. You actually wrote the original guide for it? No shit, dude. That's cool. When I played my Ranger on the Vox server, played a high-level Ranger, I skipped the 1.0 and I did the 1.5 pre-quest and I did the 1.5, so that was pretty cool. And then I went to the 2.0, which was pretty awesome, actually. I didn't need the 1.0 because the 1.0 didn't really do anything. It didn't have a clicky. It was like a proc or whatever. And my character was already like much higher level than needed the weapon, right? So I just skipped it. I just skipped the 1.0. Which was nice that it was an option. It was part of Kunark, but who knows with Legends? True, true. Yeah, I would be willing to try and ride the raft over there. You signed up for the beta? Let's go! Stap Radio. That's awesome. I almost called you Starpadio. My bad. That's good, though. That's good. I wish you all the luck. All the luck. Wait, did EQ shut down Hero's Journey and then take the idea for themselves? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, yeah. To be honest and to be blunt, they sure did. Say hi to Cazelle in Row, real friendly NPC. Yeah, he is. He is. He's there to inspect. He's there to reach out to you about your car's extended warranty. Yeah, that's what happened. Stap Radio. Frogs were the legacy of Yakisha, but the ones in Legends are more like the Guck model. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If you select Froglock on this server, you get the old, like, cool-looking Guck model, which is pretty awesome. Zerkers were Omens of War area? Yeah, they were. Yeah. Wall of Slaughter. I remember going to the Wall of Slaughter and grouping out there on my original Druid. That was a tough zone. Berserker class was introduced into Everquest with the Gates of Discord expansion in 04. Ah. Let's do this, you guys. I want to do a little bit of a stretch. Let's go over to Meatwad's house. Let's do a little stretch. If you're feeling cheeky, if you're feeling fun, hit that follow button and come and do some stretches with me over at Meatwad's house. Hey, thank you guys so much for that sweet, sweet follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I know that. Hey, Novak. Hello from Quorum. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yo. Monica Blair. It's serious. Thank you so much. Novak. Thank you so much. Danite OU 812. Thank you for that follow. Same with you, Novak. We appreciate you so much. Welcome to the stream. And as you can see in the window there, Carl is not very impressed with my stretching.
When was the last time you heard of someone beating Everquest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing Everquest?
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right, let's get back in, boys. Let's get back in. Sometimes you got to get those little stretches in. It's highly important. Highly important, especially for me. We're on a weight loss journey. I've been doing a lot of working out these last week and a half. Probably, it's been about 3 weeks, really. 3 weeks ago, I caught the flu. And so, I inadvertently kind of fasted for a few days, and then I said, all right, well, if I've already gone this far, let's start getting healthy. Let's exercise. Let's try and lose some weight. So we've been doing as much as we can, taking it slow and steady. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for those sweet, sweet follows. I've also got a pitcher of water here. We're just going to drink right out of the pitcher. Ah, now that's how you drink some water, folks. Straight out of the pitcher. Hey, let me out of here. What the hell? Who locked me in here? That's for drinking water out of the pitcher, wasn't it? Straight to jail. Straight to jail. He drinks water directly from a pitcher. No glass, nothing. Hey, Soul Smoke, welcome in. Can you be in multi-classes now? You sure can. You start off with 2 multi-classes, and then around level 10, you unlock your 3rd multi-class. So, currently we are a Shadow Knight / Shaman, and we're kind of tossing around the idea of doing Enchanter for the 3rd class, or maybe Berserker. I'm rooting more for the Enchanter. Yo, Soul Smoke 1 hitting that big follow for that big dude boy, Orkboy energy. Hey, thank you so much, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Loggy OTG, welcome in. Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you here. Orc-sized mug, exactly, Shogun. 2 at level 1, 3 at level 10. Yep. How's this server? Is it actually out? And how is the population? Yo, J Red Bingo, what's up, dude? We're currently in the beta test. This is beta. I'm not sure about the population on the server, but the official launch date for the game is in July. They don't actually have a hard date, but it says July, so I think it's going to be pretty heavy. There's about 45,000 that are opted into the beta right now. So if that's a sign of people who try to get into the beta, then the actual launch should be even more. Wow, that is cool. Thank you so much. 2 more months of closed beta. You feel the enchanter will let you get more places as an evil SK. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing. That's the reason I like it. Okay, there is a little bit of vanity. You can basically be any illusion, right? So you could be all kinds of creatures, whatever you want to do. You also have all those good buffs, all that good crowd control, all that good juicy stuff, and then when you start messing with the AAs, the doppelganger AA is really good, actually. It's like a clone of yourself, you know, like a triple clone of your own character for a small duration. So I think it would actually be a really good mix. 45,001, let's go, Soul Smoke. I did put the link up above, guys, in the chat for the EQ Legends website there for the beta opt-in. So if you are feeling like opting in, by all means, please do. Watch out for hand banana. Tonight, you. Dude, that is a scary creature, that hand banana, bro. I love Aquatine. I've watched the whole series like 2 or 3 times, front to back. And I've even watched some of the newer ones too. You don't ever get into beta, so you'll sit back and watch? Let's go, J Red Bingo. Well, we will gladly try to help out. Any questions you have? Hey, there goes that guard. I was looking for that guy earlier. I wonder if he does it. I wonder if he would attack me. We'll find out. We'll find out. Threateningly. Ooh. And he's a level 40 guard. Oh boy. He don't like lizards. Dang you, you lizard. What's this? I have a mail? You have unread mail in your inbox. Should I read it? Open the marketplace, difficulty, options, achievements, inventory, actions. Do I have a mailbox? I do. Congratulations! Oh, that was the, okay, that was the last message I got about the AA point. Okay, very cool. I read it when it popped up, so. But it's nice to have it on file as like an email. In EQ, you made a Wood Elf Druid on Drynaal. Wall of Slaughter was one of your favorite zones. A monk used to train camps because they wanted to be a jerk. Oh, man. Dude, that's awesome. My first character was also a Wood Elf Druid. Yep, I was on the Luckland server. Wood Elf Druid, baby. I had that like short blonde hair, dude. Oh man. Now, I did try to remake the character a couple of TLPs ago. I was like, I'm gonna do it again. I want to remake my original character, and I just didn't quite get into it. It didn't like capture me, and so I only played it for a few weeks. So even though I have a huge love for my original character, when I tried to remake it and play it again, it didn't really capture me. Didn't capture me. Hey Reckless, how you doing? Morning all. You're graduating tomorrow. Just wanted to say thank you for all the laughs and support while I was grinding away You rock, and I couldn't have done it without you. Aw, Reckless, that's so sweet, dude. And congratulations, dude. I'm proud of you for the achievements, man. It's tough to, for me, it was always tough to educate. Excuse me. My focus levels were so much different back then that when I went to college, I did some general ed. But I just wanted to go home. Like, I didn't even want to be there. And then when I went to tech college for my MSE, same thing, dude. I got about halfway through the program, and I was like, I don't want to repair broken computers for a living. And I bombed out of that as well. So I can appreciate those who are devoted. You know what I haven't done? I didn't buff myself. I actually do have some buffs. I have Dexterous Aura, and I have Strengthen. Should be using them. There we go. Now that I'm level 3, there are a few spells I could buy, but I think I'll just keep grinding until maybe level 4. Then we'll go in and we'll check out all the spells. We're on a nice grind. I wanna grind, 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 grind. So it's a scoop with on this game, same thing as Quorum. This is a little bit more closer to how Hero's Journey was made. You're a triple class. You get 3 classes. It's kind of more of like a solo EverQuest. Even though you can group, it's designed to be a bit of a smaller sort of a thing. You don't need, you don't need a 40-man raid team. It's mostly like a cool triple class. My current build is Shadow Knight / Shaman. And then around level 10, we can unlock a 3rd class. And so I'm probably going to go Enchanter. Probably going to go Enchanter with the 3rd class. What's a good combo with Bard? Ooh, very good question. I would say just about anything, really. Warriors, melee classes, all of your casters and things would be pretty benefited as well. Like if you did like a bard / mage / cleric, or something like that, it'd be pretty badass. Bard / necro / shaman would be ridiculous. There's a lot of options on the table, and pretty much anything will work. Yo, Big Brew, there he is. Look at him. So handsome. I saw you. I was watching the stream yesterday. So handsome. I'm not used to seeing you with a nice hairdo. Because if I remember right, every time I saw you before, you kind of had more of like a military hairstyle, shaved hair. And so he was definitely blooming and blossoming yesterday, dude. Looking quite handsome. Quite handsome. Yeah, we're trying it out. We're trying it out. I've got a Shadow Knight Shaman, and I think I'm going to mix in the Enchanter into it around level 10. Thank you. You're welcome, dude. Big up to Big Brew TV. He's been a member of the community for many, many, many years. we'll do a shout out for Mr. Big Brew, an absolute fantastic streamer. Be sure to hit that big follow button up above for Big Brew. He's been doing a bit of the Everquest Legends as well, so you'll definitely be interested to check him out when he goes live. I'm not liking it so far. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice. I did actually play THJ when it was out, and so it feels a little bit similar. I mean, the look and feel of it's a bit different, but the meat of the potatoes, is that even a saying? The meat of the potatoes? The meat of the potatoes feels, you know, very similar. Having that third class make stuff just die, I bet. I was actually really surprised to see that I was starting to get some AAs already. I've already gotten 1 AA point, so that was pretty cool. Ice, ice, baby. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. I had that on tape. Yeah, I did. I had Vanilla Ice's first album on tape. When I was a young lad. That's one thing you don't like so far. You can't adjust the AA to level XP. Right, right. Alright, let's do this real quick. I'm going to take a small AFK break, you guys, and use the restroom. I need to use the restroom. So we're going to do a quick little AFK break. We'll come up here on the side of the hill here to avoid any scuffles that may happen out there in the field of battle. Gonna take a small AFK break and use the restroom. I'll be right back shortly. If you're new in the stream, hit that follow button. If you're over on YouTube, give us a like, give us a subscribe. It really helps the channel to grow. We have a goal of 500 subscribers on YouTube. It's the same as a follow. And so we're getting pretty close to the goal. We're about 100 away. So if you can help out with a follow on the YouTube, that would be amazing. I will be right back, guys, after a small AFK break. Stay tuned. All right, guys, we're back. Thank you so much for hanging out in the chat, supporting the stream while we take a small break. I do appreciate that a lot. And check this out. We got some homemade jerky, some homemade beef jerky. I did this batch just the other night. Check this out, guys. It's nice and thick and kind of barky. I got some nice spice on there. Look at that, dude. So barky. Spicy. Big Beef Stud Pile, what's up, dude? How to get a beta key? I did a different thing. I went through the creator program. I got a creator program key. So I applied. I went through the community manager and applied for the creator beta key. And so I got lucky to be accepted. I was just barely. I almost got denied. Just barely. There's a certain amount of, followers and stuff that you have to have across all the platforms and things like that. And I was just barely over the requirements. Smart move. They seem to be scarce at the moment. Yeah. I'm very grateful. And I know that these guys have been putting in a lot of work. So. And I'll do a good job. I'll make sure that it's worth it for both directions. I'll definitely make sure to follow the rules and do my part in the beta test. If I come across anything that needs to be, reported, like bugs and things like that, I'll report them. You need to get yourself a dehydrator? Oh, it's worth it, big bro. If you can, because you can take any piece of beef, like you could take like a chuck roast, for example, and slice it nice and thin and dehydrate it. Because you don't need to have like a good cut for jerky, right? You can use like the lower end cuts. And you can do fruits and stuff too. Like I really like dehydrated banana chips. Those are really good. So, what third class am I going to go with? I'm thinking of doing Enchanter. Enchanter is on my mind. But I've also considered Berserker, which I think would be really good with this Shadow Knight build. But I'm more kind of thinking Enchanter is going to be pretty badass. If you want to get rid of that fat first, you usually use flank steak. Yeah, flank steak is pretty good. It's already like thin enough to put on there. So you're right. Yeah, you don't want to dehydrate the fat because that is like a little bacteria bomb, Like if you're going to eat it right away and there's a little bit of fat on the meat, or if it's like kind of marbled, then it's fine. But dehydrated fat does not really work because it doesn't actually dehydrate. You'll do SK/Bard/Shaman? Yeah, I considered that build as well. The Bard would be amazing. Hey, there's another player. Let's go see. Ooh, look at him go. Shaknisha. Here, let's do a little wave. Hey, Shaknisha, how you doing? Ooh, ooh. Ah, yeah, yeah. I like to do role play. I'm a big RPer, so whenever I see another player, I tend to do a little RP. You want to do some brisket jerky? Let's go, dude. That would probably be pretty good. The way that I make this jerky is pretty nice. So I go over to the store, and they have like pretty thinly sliced carne asada meat. And what I do is I take that and I put it on my dehydrator rack, and then I put a little bit of A1 steak sauce, and then I sprinkle on some dry rub, nice spicy dry rub. And so that's why it's so barky. That's why it's so like barky and spicy looking, because there's some dry rub on there.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
That's how I live, Pyraxit. That's how I live. What's up? Good to see you, my friend.
When was the last time you heard of someone beating EverQuest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair. Have I tried dehydrating pizza? No, I haven't. Hey, Pyraxit, good to see you, my man. You hope I'm doing well? I'm doing fantastic, my friends. We're on a weight loss journey. I've been trying to lose some weight, getting healthy. I've been doing a lot of exercise, and it feels good. It feels good. I've been working out way more than I ever should. But it's nice. And I'm trying to stay a little bit healthy. We're feeling good, we're looking good, and we're smelling good, like sandalwood. 2 ability points, let's go. I'm gonna put, actually I'm gonna probably use one of those AAs right now. Yo, Barabbas, how you doing? Reckless says, I smoked a 7.5 pound pork shoulder yesterday. Came out fantastic. You're making some pulled pork breakfast burritos now for the fam? Oh, dude. That sounds delicious. Barabbas says, so what's the difference with EQ Legends version of EQ and the others? Good question, good question. This is a multi-class game. You get to select 3 classes, so it's kind of, you're like a souped up version of the characters. It's more designed for small groups and soloers, so you'll be able to kind of like solo stuff, including like bosses and things like that. But you can also group with a few friends if you want to. I do believe the difficulty scales up a little bit the more members you get in the group. So like if me and 1 or 2 other players decided to group up, we absolutely could. Or just up the zone hardness. Just as Orky was talking about weight loss, you dropped that on him. Oops. Nah, I actually made a nice breakfast burrito the other day. A little bit of egg, little bacon, some peppers and onions, some potato in there as well. And I didn't overeat. I just had like a small one. Alright, AA's Combat Stability. This passive ability will increase the armor class soft cap of your class by 2%. Oh, the soft cap. Okay. Melee avoidance by 2%. Okay. Fury is your chance of performing critical melee. Right. What else? Natural durability. Your base health derived from your stamina by 2%. I don't know if very much of that will help me right now, but... This passive ability reduces how far incoming melee attacks push you backwards by 10%. Wow. That's pretty cool. Oh, nice. Not being stunned. Okay. Adamant Will. Ooh. Well... Greater hold, mental clarity, mastery of the past. There's so many options. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna save my AAs until I have my third class, and then I'll pick something juicy. Because I might be if I can get Doppelganger pretty early on, that's what I'm gonna get. So, yeah, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait on it. EKL has a hardness rating up at a level or 2, and the normal mobs turn into mages, enchanters, etc., and spam stuns. Wow. Yeah, I see that hardness difficulty. I know mine is at 0 right now, so difficulty 0. It's kind of like WoW Ascension. You're right, Barabbas. There was a game that came out called Hero's Journey about a year or 2 ago, and this is kind of more like Daybreak official version of Hero Journey. But yeah, it's like Ascension. I played Ascension as well, where you could like multi-class, and that was actually pretty fun. I had kind of like a roguey warrior build. Uh-oh, we're getting a little music overlap. Getting a little musical overlap there. Turn that down a little bit. Since I'm playing my own music. It is nice and nostalgic to have that cool EQ music, but for what we're doing here, we'll turn it off. We'll turn it off. Yo! Level 4. Let's go. Let's try the origin ability. And let's go to the spell seller. Go over to the spell seller. Now that I'm level 4, I should be able to buy some new spells, and then I can like rearrange my spells. Dodge level 10, double attack level 20, parry level 15. Okay. You also get J boots like right away. During one of your first quests, there's like a little quest for some J boots. Clock Coglin. Isn't this guy one of the old shaman guild leaders? Shadow Knight spells. You can filter it by level. We have Sense the Dead. Disease Cloud, which is level 5, I guess. Okay. Alright, alright. Plenty of spells here that go all the way up to level 50. Very cool. Ooh, Harm Shield. I love Harm Shield. Banker, Adventuring Supplies. Where's the Shaman spells? Here we go. Flash of Light. Ooh. Endure Cold. Ooh, Inner Fire. Nice. True North. Why not? Summon Drink. Cure Poison. Ooh, Spirit Pouch. Nice. Scale Skin. Sicken. Bleeding Fury. I know, that's a lot of spells. It's a lot of spells. That's how it be on the multi-class server. You get a lot of spells. Cloth Shawl never attuned. Thought it would auto Alright. Remove all these spells. Let's see here. Wasting money, open your spellbook or hit L. When you played on Teak, you didn't know about the Origin ability for so long. Lots of wasted time running. Origin is nice. That was one of the really cool things that they did back then. Let's see here. Let's get some heals here. Minor healing. Inner Fire. I love it.
Hello.
Yo, Knight Rider 2000. Hello. Hello. What's up, dude? We got into the beta test for Everquest Legends. Pretty cool game so far. It's kind of like the hero's journey. Very, very similar. Howdy, howdy. You had wondered if you'd gotten into this also. You searched your email and found you got the key 4 days ago. Dude. Oh my God. Well, I hope you booted up today. That's awesome. When you boot it up, make sure you block this chat. This this chat window here. You gotta block it because, like, I guess it's linked to your Discord. It's linked to the like closed beta Discord, and sometimes there's stuff being said in there that is on NDA. So you're actually required to block it up. I'm sure you already know. Orky, can you please not give me advice that I already know? Okay, I know. I just like you, that's all. I just like you. $2 gold for those eyes. Okay. Alright. That's it. That's pretty much it. We got what we needed. And we should be able to go back out and fight some more. Easy, breezy, beautiful. Cover girl. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know. Am I wearing makeup? Orky, are you wearing makeup? Dude. I actually met a guy that wore makeup, like face makeup. He was a younger guy, probably in his 20s. This was just a few years ago. He was like a 20-something-year-old guy, and he was a handsome dude. But he had a little bit of like acne scars on his cheeks. And he wore, he definitely wore makeup. Because a couple of times some people were like, hey, is that guy wearing makeup, you know? And I was like, I don't know. I can't tell. And then one day, I was checking him in. He was a delivery installation technician, and I was a check-in person. I would check people in from when they came back from the road, and I was checking them in, dude. And we had the bay doors open of the warehouse, and the sun was shining right in, dude, and it hit his face just right. And I was looking at him, and I could see the makeup, dude, like the, I don't know what's it called. Cover up or something. I was like, dude, he is wearing makeup. He is wearing makeup. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but he wasn't an ugly guy. He was like a handsome dude, you know. And I think he was just covering up his acne scars. I said, whatever, it's all good, I don't care. Cross-dress stream, let's go. You first, James, you first. Oh my god, I can't even believe I'm going to consider doing this. We could do, okay. I still have ChatGPT for a few days. I did cancel it, but I had canceled it right after my renewal, and so I still have it. Just for you, Jeeves, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this just for you. Don't ever say I never did anything funny or cool. We'll see if it works. I'm gonna I'm actually gonna do, I put a picture of me in the chat GPT and told it to make me a girl. So we'll just see what happens. It's probably gonna be hideous. I probably might not even show it. I don't know. I don't know. Don't be giving me these ideas, Jeeves. God. Yes, dude. I bet you would date. I bet you would date. Here you go, Jeeves. There it is. It's not bad, actually. It's not bad, actually. Kind of pretty, isn't she? Now you have to gift a sub, Jeeves. Dims is the rules. Dims is the rules. Now you got a gifty. That was pretty funny. Female Orky, kind of a looker. I know, right? Damn, I would date her. Yo, did you see that frog walk? There he goes. Doing frog lock things. Doing Frog Newton things. I thought it was going to be much worse than that. Spiderling! So we're level 4. We're level 4. And we're cruising into the level 5 range. Once we hit level 5, I don't know. Maybe we'll go somewhere a little different. Are you perilously close to where the guard wanders? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm definitely risking it here. So far, we haven't died yet. We haven't died yet. But that probably just cursed me. He was threateningly to me as well, so. Oh, interesting. You see you can switch classes and aren't locked into them, so I guess you never need more than one character. Yeah, that's true. That's not a bad thing. Especially during the beta, because during the beta, once you make your character, you have to join the Discord, you have to join the beta Discord through the game chat, which then uses your character name as the name in the Discord chat. And there's an admin has to come by and approve it and stuff. I was sitting on my couch yesterday. I did all the things and I was online for maybe a half an hour, and then I logged off and I was sitting on my couch. It was maybe 2 hours later, and one of the GMs pinged me and he goes, hey, let me know when you can get online so we can match up your character to the Discord. And I was like, I'll hop on real quick. I'll jump on right now. And so he did the thing, and then, But also, that's one of the reasons why you have to put a chat blocker, is because the actual stuff from the Discord is linked to the game. It's going straight into the game, and it is showing up in the chat. And so if you're streaming it, you gotta block it off. You gotta block it up. Zehotep says you're actually planning to play Mage, Druid, Enchanter, but since all character level together up to level 10, and you need for heals at lower levels, you'll probably do Ranger in place of Druid until level 10. Ah, there you go. That'll work. I should probably use all my buffs, since I got all those fancy buffs. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Getting all Buffy. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Dexterous Aura doesn't work? Oh, it does. Woo! There we go. Now we're all buffed up. Whoa! Now he's hitting hard. Discord isn't linked into the game. It's to protect you if someone types information from the Discord into chat while you're streaming. Ah. Alright, I understand a little more clearly. Yeah, we definitely don't want to do that. No siree, Bob. Tap Radio says, is this the streamer client? LOL. It's the regular client. There's no like difference between the clients. I was just incorrect about the Discord thing. Is it just me, or does it look like there's buildings and boats up on the shore over there that are like turned and teetered? Let's go see. Let's go look over here. I'm seeing some turned and teetered buildings over here. There's a, looks like a shipwreck up on the shore. Okay. Wow. Oh, there's Crusaders. Oh, a Soulbinder. Very cool. This must be the actual way back. Okay, so this looks like... Okay, so these are the lizard boys. So this must go into the new Sebalus expedition. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Very cool. That makes sense. That makes sense of why we are here. Is it possible to solo EQ bosses in EQ Legends? Yeah, it should be. Yep, more than likely you'll be able to. Oh, look at this poor, poor dead barbarian. Oh, he's in the water. He's washed up. He's washed ashore. But last you heard, the dragons and Finny had been soloed, but the gods had not been. Ah. Hey, Raylance, how you doing? You didn't like 3 caster classes. Classic is very melee heavy. I could see that. I could see that. I'm going for a mix. I'm doing the Shadow Knight, Shaman, and then probably Enchanter. I'm thinking Enchanter, so it's going to be like a melee, priest, caster. Tank, priest, caster. I think it'll be a good combo. I think it'll be a good combination. Alright, I'm going to do a little bit of stretching here. I'm going to turn the camera off for a second, and I'll put this ugly mug up here. I'm going to do my sitting on the floor stretching thing. So I can kick back for a minute. me. Did you hear that? Uh-oh, I stretched a little too much. We lost a little air. Some air escaped. I don't know if you heard that or not. I pretty much just ripped one. Oh, yeah. Stretch those leggies. I slept on the couch last night, so my neck is just a little stiff. I fell asleep there, and then I woke up, and I was gonna go into the bed, but I was still so comfortable that I just went back to sleep. Someone should clip it. You're more than welcome to, Zahotep. I'm not too shy. I'm not too shy. It wouldn't be the first one either. He says someone should clip it.
Hey, listen, feller, okay? Sometimes if you're stretched, you know, some things move around, certain things happen. Come on now. Come on, feller.
Should I use the female pick? Now that would be funny. So you saw a comment that porns won't be as important, so it's is it like THJ where we'll be able to travel pretty much whenever with some system? That I still have to find out. There have been some people suggesting the pot room in Timorous Deep to transport around, and there's probably going to be like soul binder, what's it called, transporter guys like on the raft docks and stuff. I was thinking of checking out the raft dock down here. Let's go see. Better travel options than classic EQ, but not as expensive as THJ. Lots of folks are leveling a Druid up to about 16 or so with aid with travel. Staff Radio, thank you so much for that sweet, sweet clip. We appreciate that so much. I'll repost it onto my socials. Oh boy, are these guys gonna be upset with me? Dubiously. Dubious. We can wait and see if a raft shows up. I don't think it will, though. Actually, this is the raft to Iceclad, I think. It's not even the raft I'm looking for. Yeah, that's Iceclad. That's Iceclad. I'm interested to see if Timorous Deep is there. Some people were asking in the chat earlier. Yo, Reina! We got on. EQL. EQL, Reina. What's up? And if you're interested in it, you might be able to reach out to the community manager if you want to get the a streamer key. If you're interested in it. Mrs. Reina. My sweet, sweet Reina. You're around on it, you might be able to throw some buffs your way. Oh, you're already on? Dude, awesome. Fantastic, fantastic. I just hit level 4. And we're doing a little exploring. We had some people in the chat asking about the Timorous Deep raft. And I said, you know what? Since we're so close by, I'll go look. I'll just go have a little quick look.
Hello.
You ended up getting a key last week? Nice. Hey, Brian Mook, how you doing? Oh, it's the new THJ? Yeah, pretty much. What you grabbing is my third? Probably Enchanter. But I did toss the idea around of Berserker as well, which I think would be pretty powerful with the Shadow Knight build as well. But I'm kind of thinking Enchanter. You get all those really good buffs. You get all those cool illusions. One of my favorite AAs, Doppelganger, is super, super huge. So I'm probably going to do Enchanter. But I did toss the idea around of possibly doing Zerker. Alright, so here is the Timorous Deep raft dock. We might be able to see if the raft comes by. I doubt it will. I don't think Kunark is going to be around quite yet, so. Oh boy, this guy's tough. And I don't have my life tap. I should have probably had my life tap. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to run away. Run away! Run away!
We're being attacked! We're being attacked! Run away!
Yeah, I didn't see the raft, and I just have a feeling that it's probably not going to be around quite yet. With how Orchid likes to run all over and explore, the illusion's going to make things more enjoyable as an SK than the damage from Zerk. I think so too. Yeah, I'm on the same page. I'll admit EQL is not bad. Your biggest advice for those who want to play do not go on comparing it to THJ. They've done a pretty good job of veering away from it. The only thing that really in common is the 3 classes. A madman. Oh, he's a monk. Whoo. Yeah, we'll go hang around and fight more armadillos and stuff for a while. Try and get to level 5. You made a bard / druid. You're leaning toward SK as the 3rd or paladin. Nice, nice. Paladins are really powerful too. The lay on hands is so amazing. Such a saver, such a lifesaver. And the resurrections aren't bad to have either. It's always nice to be able to resurrect a friend. It's a different game than THJ. It's better to think of it as such. Did we just agree on something? Shogun. Are you in an agreeable mood today, dude? Oh my god. He must have had a good night last night. Solid 8. He got a solid 8, guys. Woo! Let's go! You forgot that paladins can res later? Yeah, that's nice. That is nice. Very convenient. Very convenient. Yo, Shiftology, thank you so much for hitting that big follow button. Appreciate that, appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. I hope you like weird dudes and orcs, because that's pretty much what you found. Oh, Guard Benadil, watch out. That'll be my last headache. That will be my last headache if I mess with that guard. And you respawn in the same zone? You don't lose anything on death and you respawn? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Corpse runs are cool and all, but they can be a little time consuming and unforgiving. You know, sometimes you gotta pack it up and go in 10 minutes. But if you die 5 minutes later, then you have a 20-something minute corpse run. Not good. Not good. There aren't corpse runs in EQL? That's cool. Yeah, I'm quite alright with that. Quite alright with it. Certain games have their corpse runs and that kind of thing, and I'm okay with that. Right? But also, other games that don't have them are nice too. You really should look at the stances. They're useful at low levels. Stances, okay. Let me see if I can figure that out. Let's see, appearance, plot items, achievements, key rings, dies, AAs, stats, loadouts. Loadout swapping available, yes. Oh, wow. Alt currency, pet. Nice. The pet has a gear slots. That's pretty cool. Where would I find these stances? Actions. Defense stance. Mage Hunter. Wow. Offensive stance. Outgoing melee damage increased by 100% and your chance to, okay. Okay. Let's do this. Wow. So these are almost kind of like disciplines in a way. Well, I guess there's a separate tab for discs, but these are reminding me of sort of like a discipline. Okay, spells, nice. Macros, very cool. I like it. I like it. Hey, Muffin Chat! Oh my God! How you doing? How you doing, friend? Ah, live long and prosper. I've been watching Star Trek Voyager the past few nights. I called my cable company and I asked for a promotion. And they gave me a promotion that included Stars and Paramount Plus. So I've been signed on to the Paramount Plus. I've been watching like Star Trek Voyagers and some other stuff. And so I've really been enjoying some Star Trek. Yep, and plus damage and plus hit are huge at low levels. Yeah, I bet they are. Yeah, especially the hit. Yo, Veratheus, what's up, dude? Ah, nice. Thank you for the Sunday work stream. Feeling better today? Yeah, I did. I rested a lot yesterday. I didn't work out. I didn't take any pre-workout, nothing like that. No caffeine, so I just kind of like slept a lot. And I did some hobby craft and watched some Voyager. Just kind of recouped, you know? Did a little recouping. So, we're feeling good today. We are feeling pretty good. I got some homemade jerky. Right? Got a little bag of that homemade jerky with that special spicy bark. We got some Fig Newtons. We got a little blue stuff. We're drinking some blue stuff. So yeah, feeling good. Feeling good. Blue stuff is a little pre-workout.
I'd buy that for $1.
Yo, Court, what up, dude? I'd buy that for $1. That guy doesn't look too healthy, does he? The RoboCop guy. He's looking a little like he's been partying all night with those ladies. Little nose candy, probably. Muffin Chat, what's up? Oh my gosh. I hope you are doing well. Theratheus, did you opt in for the beta? I put the link up above. I don't know if you want to or not, but the launch is scheduled for July. No specific date so far, but July is the target month. So not too far away. He's for sure on that booger sugar? Yeah, dude, I bet he is. I bet he is. Oh yeah, I tried it before. I'll be honest with you. The last time I did it, I was 30. It was my 30th birthday. So about 18 years ago. And my buddy, he was feeling cool. He knew a couple of we knew a couple of college girls. And it was my 30th birthday, and he was like, "Hey man, you want to party with us, dude?" And I said, "Yeah, dude, I'm down." And so he bought a little bag of Coke, and we partied with a couple of 19-year-old college girls. Hung out all night, had fun. It was cool. It was cool. It was a good birthday. Theratheus says, "I'm done with EQ. I'll wait for the THJ game." Ah. There is THJ game? That's what pretty much this kind of is, yeah. Very THJ-like in how you have the triple classes, but it is somewhat different. You think it's ridiculous that instead of making a new game, they steal someone else's idea and make an emulator of a 27-year-old game? I hear you, dude. I hear you. It might take them a while to make. Yeah, the THJ devs are making their own game as well. What's it called again? It's oh man, why can't I remember the name? Hollowed Oath. There it is. Thank you, Knight Rider. Yeah, I looked at it. I looked at some of the game, and reminds me an awful lot of DAOC for some reason. Like the whole aesthetic looks very Dark Age of Camelot to me, which is pretty cool. I always thought Dark Age was a really cool looking game.
Ooh, I'm bit. Dang old snake.
Ooh, a puma. Ooh, another rattlesnake. Okay. Time to run.
Run away!
I don't seem to be able to use my J-boots while in combat. I need to get my life tap up. I don't have my life tap on the bar. I need a life tap, oh yeah. Dude, I saw you were playing that Dune game. There's been some RP servers, some Dune roleplay servers in the community that I run with. They've booted a few up. I never played it. I never played Dune. But it looks really good. Alright, instead of Sicken, I'm going to go with Life Tap. Because I think I like that a little bit better. A little tippy-tappy, a little tippy-tappy. Let me try and do something. Controls. Sit stand. Z. There we go. I like having Z as my sit and stand button. I like having X as my duck and Z as my sit. It's real close to my home row, my gaming home row. Hey, Orn, what's up, dude? Check it out. We're playing Everquest Legends, a kind of a new game built from the Everquest core. And you can have a triple class. You get 3 classes. You start with 2 classes, and then around level 10 you can put in your 3rd class. And so I'm doing a Shadow Knight / Shaman / Enchanter. I thought about doing Berserker, but I'm really more leaning towards the Enchanter. Out of combat regen is the same sitting or standing, so sitting is actually unnecessary. Ah, that's pretty cool. That's cool to know. It's actually developed by Daybreak themselves and a few of the EMU developers. Rogan from the P99 is on there. Secrets from Project Quorum is on here. They're doing most of the developing, and it's backed by Daybreak themselves. So it's an official Daybreak project. You read that they nerfed SK Heavy? Really? What? Anything in particular come to mind as far as nerf? I didn't know that. Ah, so an official spin-off. Yeah. It's currently on sale if you don't already own it. Life taps. Oh, okay. Well, it's good that we have the healing portion of the triple class. There we go. Drink a little agua. Agua, the essence of life. Or at least our human life, that is. Well, actually, all Earth life, I suppose, needs water. That Earth life. I'm going to take another quick break. I need to run outside real quick and spray paint a few models. I was waiting for the sun to come up because I jumped on pretty early, but I want to get out there and just do a quick little coat, a little primer coat. So it'll take me about 5 minutes, so we'll do a quick break. If you own EQ and EQ2, do you get access to this, or do they still have to buy and subscribe? The same login works. Your same Daybreak login will work for this game. And then I'm pretty sure you have to have a separate sub, but I'm not sure if an all access pass will work. Probably does. I know why Oren's asking. Oren has a lifetime account. He bought one of those lifetime accounts back when they were offering it. So he might be able to just jump on. There's no box cost. You don't think all the hybrid spells / abilities are in yet? Hey Davnar, welcome to the stream. AoE disease as well. Hey Kentucky, what's up, dude? How you doing today? Yeah, I do have some reading glasses. Surprised you still remember that? I do. I do remember that. Yeah. Oren's got a lifetime account, you guys. We got a lifer in here. We got a lifer, boys. An EQ lifer. Everquest for life. Everquest for life. Okay. I'm going to take a quick AFK break, a little 5-minute break. I need to run outside and do a quick coat of spray paint on a couple of Warhammer
When was the last time you heard of
models.
someone beating EverQuest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
That's fair.
Muffin Chat, I did watch that trailer that you sent to me, and I liked it. I like it a lot. I'm looking forward to it. Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. Yep, give me about 5 minutes, folks. I'm just going to run outside, take a small break, get some fresh air, and do a quick coat of primer on a few Warhammer 40k models. I will be right back, guys. Stay tuned. Don't forget to follow. Alright, I'm back. Thanks guys for hanging out. I just had to do a quick little spray coat there. Some Warhammer 40k stuff that I'm working on. I'll show you guys what I'm working on. I'm breathing heavy because I was holding my breath. So we're doing some stuff like this. These little barricades here, these little orc barricades. I got about 60 of those that I put together. And so we had to get a little base coat on those. And then also we got 5 of these, or actually 6 of them. 6 of these, like these orc huts. Little orc huts like this, just little square boxes, but I had to do a little spray coat on there. And so we got 1 layer on. I did a little bit of layer of black, and then I still have to do, I'm actually doing this next set that I'm working on is going to be in yellow, so you know, just doing a little spray painting here in between the breaks. Hey, Abner, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Is it beta? It is. It is. This is beta. How did I get into Legends? I went through the community manager, and I joined the content creation program. So, and I barely made it, dude. I didn't quite have enough followers. And I said, well, what about my social media, my Instagram and my TikTok and stuff? And they said, yeah, we'll add it. And so I just had enough. I just had enough to get in with between all my platforms. So very grateful, very grateful. Yeah, we got in with the creation program. So very, very excited to try it out. And here we are. Today's the first day I've played it. I signed up and got approved and all that stuff. And yesterday I logged in. I spent the day, you know, just kind of getting the character ready and doing some of the preliminary stuff you have to do. And so today's the first stream. I am a Shadow Knight / Shaman, and then around level 10, I can get my 3rd class. I can go Enchanter. Did you skip the tutorial and miss out on the run speed clicky boots? No, I did the tutorial off stream. I did the tutorial yesterday, so I do have them. PU, smells like spray paint in here. I might have to turn on the fan. Smells like paint. Which normally I would like, but over the years I've gotten kind of a little bit tired of the smell of spray paint. I used to love it when I was a kid, when I was in my teens and 20s. I used to love the smell of spray paint, dude. Just because it meant usually we were doing art and having fun and just, you know, painting. But nowadays, you know, it can kind of give you a headache. So what I do now is I take the stuff outside, I spray paint it away from the house, and then there's like a cool down period. I usually let it sit for a week while the smell of the spray paint kind of wears off. Sometimes it's 2 weeks. So even though I'm doing those base coats today and I'm priming the stuff today, I probably won't actually do the detail work until like 2 weeks from now, because there's an odor, there's a heavy kind of a chemical odor, you know, that comes off of it. Hey Roland, what's up? Are you muted, sir? Also, good morning. Hey, no, I'm not muted. I can see the volume meter going. What's my third class? I'm gonna go Enchanter Muffin class. Muffin chat. I don't know why I said class. I'm going Muffin for my third class. It might be your earbuds, Rully. Had the stream volume down? No worries, dude. I'm glad you checked, because sometimes that does happen. I could see my volume meter going up and down, so I knew I wasn't muted, or shouldn't have been anyway. Morning, Orky. You're thinking Shadow Knight Shaman Mage. Ooh, nice. Muffin class is the best class? I agree. I absolutely agree. The warmest and the snuggliest, I bet, which is amazing. Okay, we're just gonna keep fighting this kind of stuff until I hit level 5. We're in a pretty good area. We're in North Row outside of Freeport. So we might as well just hang out. Might as well just hang out here and enjoy some real nice adventuring. The rattlesnakes can be a little tough, and they're social. They call their friends. Those darn snakes. See, look, he called his friend. I don't know how snakes can call, but I feel like it's some sort of trumpeting technique. Oh, he trumpeted. SK Necromancer Enchanter, such power. Yeah, I could see that. I do like the AAs that the Necros get, where they can like get an army of dead following them around. That was very powerful. You usually could have gotten your hands on a beta. Well, there's still 2 more months. I did put the link up above to apply for beta if you'd like. I will say that they've already announced that there's like almost 50,000 people who've opted in for the beta, so it's a lot. The game does release in July, so not too far. You've applied twice? Let's go! Someone was saying that mobs get multi-classes as well. Oh, wow. SKAAs for life tac procs on THJ was bananas. I like the doppelganger ability. I'm kind of looking forward to the enchanter part of my build is going to be like a doppelganger build. So kind of looking forward to that. That armadillo. When I lived in Texas, I saw some armadillos in the wild. One time we were camping in the woods by my buddy's house, and it sounded like a giant creature was running towards our camp, but it was just an armadillo, and he was crunching on the dry leaves, but it sounded really, really loud, dude. It was creepy. We had an armadillo come running towards our camp, and it freaking sounded like some kind of boggy monster or something. You do know that the last wave of keys was focused on streamer and content creators. Yeah, I could see that, and I mean, it is in their best interest to get some content creators involved in it. It's basically free advertising for the game, right? And then usually you get some cool entertainment and stuff like that, but it's like we're working for them, sort of. So it is in most games' interest to do that, to give them out to some streamers and stuff. IRL, if you fight an armadillo, it's way easier. I saw an armadillo family once as well. I was in my backyard when I lived in Texas for 4 years back in the 90s, and we were all sitting in the backyard, and a whole family of armadillos comes tromping through. 2 big ones and like 3 or 4 little baby ones. It was cute. It was cute. Little family. Little Dillo family. It was nice. I liked it when I lived there. I lived with my father and my stepmom, and I had a younger brother and sister, which was pretty cool. Learned a bit of responsibility. I was in high school, and so by the time I was 16 and starting to drive and stuff, one of my responsibilities was to pick them up from their schools. So I would get out of school, I would go over to their school, pick them up, bring them home, babysit them after school and all that good stuff. So it was pretty nice. It was pretty nice. Got a little family responsibility time, you know. The mobs multiclassing is interesting. You can run into snakes who are warriors / enchanters or mages with pets or any other class. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I'm pretty excited to check that out. I've been noticing that when I target these creatures, that it shows what class they are. Like this puma, for example, warrior. Beetle, warrior. Most of the stuff I'm fighting now is just like various warriors. But I'm sure once we get a little deeper in, there will be some cheeky stuff. Yeah, mostly just warriors. You bet later all mobs is going to be part ST, SK, harm touch like crazy. turn up difficulty and the mobs will multi-class? Ah, Zasen. Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to try that out. I'm at difficulty 0 right now. But yeah, I wouldn't mind. That's the cool thing about the beta. And like, I'm not really like a huge power gamer. So it might take me a little longer than most folks to level up. Probably just because I enjoy bopping around and exploring and just seeing things. I mean, I know the EQ map pretty well because I've started the game in '99, so I should be able to navigate around pretty well. Hey, Grizzled Gamer YouTube, welcome in, my friend. Good morning to you. We got in on the beta test for Everquest Legends, so we're trying it out. We're trying it out today, seeing what it's all about. We're getting in, we're exploring, we're checking it out. Esfandier, how you doing? Turn up the difficulty and the mobs will multi-class? Yeah, I'll try that out. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. That's a cool name, Esfandier. Is that inspired by the WoW streamer Esfond? He's a cool dude. I follow him. I've been following him for a long time. And I would say that he's influenced me a little bit. I get a little inspiration from his streams. I was watching his Mardi Gras party the other day. Looked a lot of fun. Yo, Esfandier, hitting that big follow button for some of that dude boy, orc boy energy. Thank you so much. Thank you. And welcome to the stream. Dude, this sounds a lot like fun. You can now realize your dream of a ranger / Shami hybrid. Yeah, dude. Dominic Zen, welcome in. I played THJ, and I know you're really not supposed to compare the two because this game is going to be a lot more. It's going to be a lot different than THJ, other than the fact that you have 3 classes. It's going to be, different in many ways. But when I did play THJ, I really enjoyed the triple classes. I did. My first character on there was it was a Beast Lord / what did I do? I did a Beast Lord / Cleric / I think it was Enchanter. And it felt a little squishy. It didn't really feel very good. I ended up re-rolling to I believe I did a Paladin. Trying to remember what I did, but I went to a plate class instead. And that really helped out. That plate was important. And there's a lot of good AAs and things that can really tighten you up, So that Beast Lord, if I would have AA'd, if I would have gotten some defensive AAs, it probably would have been just as easy, just as good as a plate class. But I did. I ended up switching, and I liked what I switched to. It was a lot of fun. Yo, Stoned Exile, what's up, dude? Hello, my friend. We got in, dude. We got in. And so now I'm just hanging out, enjoying a little fun. Orky, get you in so we can group, dude. I got in through the creator program. And I almost didn't make it in, dude. I didn't quite have enough followers from what they usually want. And so I quickly came up with the idea. I said, well, what about my my Instagram and my TikTok and stuff too? You know, can we add that in? And so then I just had enough. I just had enough to get in on the creator program. Monk Pally or SK? I know, right? It's hard to make the choice. You're in here too? You're level 8 Stoned Exile? Nice, dude. Fantastic, fantastic. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. The thing I like about this place, you see, is it feels nice. It feels real nice. I could sit here and gather my thoughts and relax.
Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to learn how to create a guild. I need to make the WOG guild. Your ranger back in the day was a beast and a Swiss Army knife, only made better when I had support class with you, Shami or Bard or Enchanter. I played a high level ranger. I played on the Vox server about, I don't know, maybe 12, 13 years ago. I made a little comeback to EQ before the TLPs. And the Vox server was flagged as like a new start server, like recommended for newer players. And I said, you know what? Let me try that. And so I made a ranger on the Vox server. Got to level 105, and I did a few of the higher level expansions. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. Back years ago, you could buy tens of thousands of Twitter followers for about $10. Oh, yeah. I never did anything like that, luckily. I feel like those kind of things, like the botting and all that, and like the fake accounts and stuff, they don't really like actually help you in any way. You know, it's an inflated number and it looks cool. But do they show up? Do they chat? Do they engage? You know, I doubt it. So. Plus, I'm poor as well. But I don't know. It feels grimy to do that for me. I'm not saying like you've done it or anything. I know what you're saying. Or join the pores with Mina and Arthax. Yeah, let's go. Is Mina on here too? Did she get invited? Or did she apply for a key? That would be really cool. The WOG returns. I want it to. Even if it just looks cool. They super help you, but it makes it look fancy to marketing people's. Yeah, you're right. That's true. Not gonna lie, like it is nice to have a big number, you know what I mean? My Instagram, I have the most followers. I have a little over 3,000 of them. So, you know, we just keep doing our thing. I just keep streaming, and then I take the stream and I make clips and reels and shorts and highlights, and sometimes I'll do a tutorial or something like a game tutorial, and those are pretty fun. You think Mina cared for it? Ah, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever played EverQuest with Mina, honestly. I played Pantheon with her, I played M&M with her, but I never played EQ with her. You've seen Arthax online? Nice. Yeah, I hung out on his stream a little bit last night. while I was just before I made dinner. I popped in for a while there and was hanging out, and I just caught the tail end too. He was just wrapping it up around the time that I got in. You only started getting more serious about building the socials for the movie thing lately. Social media is so hard nowadays. Yeah, unless you're doing like the coolest of things, or you know what I mean. Yeah, you're right. And it's weird because you're dealing with all the algorithms and stuff, right? So some days you'll put a video up and it'll get no traction at all. Nobody will see the video. Other days you put up a little ramble video or something, it'll get, a couple thousand views. And so it's just, it is what it is. It's every single one is like a crapshoot. My most played Instagram reel. It's the stupidest reel. It's me taking the camera and running it along the carpet, right? Just like floating above the carpet. It's me doing this with my camera, going on the carpet, and I go up to my red exercise ball. And the title was Mysterious Red Object. And then the music was like this weird, like spacey music. And it's just me taking my camera and just driving across the carpet up to the red ball. It's got like 10,000 views or something stupid. My most successful Instagram reel is of my old carpet. So yeah, that's just it is what it is. Hey, Toad, message me. Ahoy there. Is that you, Stoned Exile, or are you Toad?
Ribbit.
Yeah, dude. I had a feeling it was, dude. Little premonition. Alright, let's get back in here. Let's fight some spiders. I don't really like having my view way out like that. I like kind of being up close. I'm a closer ranged kind of camera guy. My WoW buddies hate it. Why do you have your camera so close to your character? Well, so I can see what he's doing. So I can, like, feel like I'm in the game, All you can see is the back of that thick neck. Telling me about it. Maybe you should fly your camera more. Maybe. They have a jump scare of your XR character at the end? Ooh. Hey, we made some funny. Oh, cool. There's a guy named Godzilla.
Godzilla and Godzuki.
I used to watch that cartoon. Godzilla and Godzuki. Some people have theirs scrolled out so far they might as well just play a mud because you can't even see your tune. Yeah, I know what you mean. And I get it. When it comes to like PvP, or if you're gonna get attacked or something, then sure, you wanna be able to see the perimeter around you. That makes sense. But I just don't get as much enjoyment out of it. I like being in the thick of the action. What am I thinking for third? I'm thinking Enchanter. You get some pretty cool abilities. You get all those good buffs and spells. You get illusions, which look cool. There's a really great AA called Doppelganger. It's very powerful. Makes like a little triple clone of yourself, right? So you get 3 clones. The attack of the clones. I don't know. That's what I was thinking. I also thought about doing Berserker as the third one for like that pure melee power. Does it give you 3 pet slots as well? I don't know actually. I haven't looked into it. I was just mainly counting on like the spells I know and the doppelganger ability. Those were like my main thoughts behind the choice. Enchanter Self Rune AA is so too good. Instant huge absorb, and they get them AAs give back health and stuff, you think? Yeah, dude. I think so too. And you're right, those rune shields, and even the Shadow Knight gets a harm shield, which is pretty cool. So, looking forward to it.
Dear, don't cause a fuss. I'll have your spam.
There we go.
I love it. I'm having spam, 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 baked beans, spam, 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 and spam.
Oh, you heard him, fellas. You heard the guy, chat. We are now entering spam heart mode. Time for some spam, folks. Spam those hearts. Show some love. Show some support to the stream. Any heart that you have, I want you to spam it. Let's go. Big spams out there. Don't forget to spam those hearts. We are now in spam heart mode. I want to see them. Show some love. Show some support. Spam those sweet, sweet heart emotes. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, I like that one, Muffin Chat. Hey, Jeeves with the green hearts. Those are cute. Those are cute. Level 1 Lion. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Good to see you. Monica Blair, thank you so much for that sweet heart spam. You are amazing. Dominic Zen coming in with them sweet, sweet hearts. I love it. I love it. Absolutely fantastic, folks. Check this one out. You guys are gonna like this one. The big old South Park orc. I was inspired by Dirty Old Socks on this one. He did a cool, like a South Park character of himself, right? For his profile. And I was like, oh, dude, I want to see what an orc one would look like. Like a South Park orc. And so I made it an emote. Turned it into an emote. Nice. Is that the Adventure Time dog? Hey, very cool. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you guys so much for those sweet, sweet heart spam. It really does help the stream. You guys would be surprised. You guys would be surprised. Thank you. Rattlesnake. Oh boy. I follow this one guy on Instagram. He's like a herper. What is it called? A herpetologist, or it's the study of like snakes and reptiles or whatever. And he flips sheets of tin. He goes around and opens up sheets of tin that are laying on the ground, like old rotting boards and sheets of tin and stuff. And there's almost always snakes under them. But he finds a lot of rattlesnakes. I've seen some rattlesnakes. I've seen some rattlesnakes IRL. Back in my old place where I used to live, down by the river, there was a lot of rattlesnakes. Adventure Time, dog. Shame, shame. You gotta watch Adventure Time instead of Star Trek. I do like it. I do like it. I've watched some episodes of it. I've watched a bunch of episodes of it. I like the characters. His name is Jake the dog, by the way. I do know that. Finn the human and Jake the dog. Take my glasses off for a minute. Rub my eyes. Oh. Okay, Orc. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We did this one earlier. This is what it would look like if I was turned into a woman. This is my version of oh damn, I just closed it. Well, you saw it. What do you think, dude? What do you think, dude? Would you hook up? Let me know in the chat, what do you think? Would you hook up if I was a lady? Jeebs would, I bet. Don't lie, Jeebs. Once you had to fight a snake, it had gotten a chicken egg and it was in its mouth, but I took it back. Do you raise chickens? Do you live on a farm? Smash or pass on that, Orc? Ussy. I thought about getting some chickens. I did think about getting some chickens. I think it'd be pretty cool. I couldn't, there's no way I'd be able to butcher them, though, because I'm too much of a bird fan. I like birds way too much as pets and stuff, and just, I like birds in general. And so, I could do eggs. You make a pretty orc lady. Thank you. I feel pretty. I felt pretty. Here is the orc burbs. Orc burb and choco. Used to have many chickens, but now you're bouncing around Asia too much for animals? Ah. I didn't know you lived in Asia. Very cool. Very cool. One of these days I might get off this rock and travel. I've only been to Mexico once. I've been to Tijuana. Long time ago. Long time ago. Cool place. Cool place. Chickens is the best pets. Don't kill them. Just give them foods and eat eggs. Chickens are best animals. Yeah, I would like them too. I have 2 cockatiels. Orkburb and Choco. And then there's another cockatiel that lives upstairs. My mom has a cockatiel named Precious. So we have 3 cockatiels that live here. And then what I do is I take the leftover seed when I change their seed bowl, I take the leftovers and I go and I put it on the banister out on the patios, and it brings in some wild birds as well. You're hanging out in China for the last couple of months, your first time here, and the food is so good and cheap. Delivery is crazy cheap too, like less than $1 for speed delivery. Wow. I wouldn't mind checking out China one of these days. Right now I'm kind of doing a bit of caretaking for my mama. She's starting to get into her elderly years, and she has some handicaps and stuff. She is handicapped. And so once, who knows how long it'll be, but once we end up parting our ways, aka once she, passes on, and then I might do a bit of traveling. Try it out. But I'm happy where I am. I'm definitely enjoying it. It's a great place. I'm in the mountains in California, and so it's really pretty, and it's really nice. So I can appreciate my situation. Same here. You're in Florida now with your mom and dad both? Nice. She's still pretty young. I mean, she's 77. But the handicaps are pretty serious, and a couple years ago she fell and broke her hip, and so she was real bad for a while there. So she absolutely needed the care. We're gonna go through a hip surgery soon, so she will be kind of like bedbound for a while. So we got some things we're doing. It's that family life, I'd rather do this than, I don't know. I'd rather do this than live alone. Taking care of mamas is the best. Yeah, it's important. Hey, Corche, how you doing? Glad to see I got into the EQ beta. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I got in touch with the community manager, and I asked if I could be one of the streamers and stuff like that, and went through they went through and did a little background check and just double checked to make sure I was a good fit and everything, and they thought it was okay, and so they gave me a beta key, and I accepted and agreed to the non-disclosure agreement and that kind of good stuff. So I feel lucky. I do feel lucky, and I'm very appreciative for the opportunity to try it out and show everybody else as well. You're retiring next year. We were looking at a trip to Southeast Asia. You can spend a month in a condo for very cheap, like about $500. That's pretty good. That's damn good. I've always wanted to visit the Philippines. I've known a few different folks from the Philippines throughout my life, and was always really interested in possibly visiting there. China would be a cool place to visit too. Like, I wouldn't mind checking that out also. Some really nice condos for $500 a month? Hell yeah, dude. Sounds fun. Sounds a lot of fun. The food would be my favorite part about it, I think. Because I am an eater. I love a good plate. I love a good plate. Okay, let's keep attacking beetles. We're almost level 5. Johnny 5. Johnny 5. I am alive. Hey, Jonas INF, how you doing today? Good afternoon to you. We're just getting started. I'm playing some EQ Legends today. This is a very cool new game coming out from the Daybreak / private EMU community. Pretty cool. Pretty cool so far. I've decided to go with Shadow Knight / Shaman to start with, and I'm really tossing the idea of adding in Enchanter as my third class, but also considered Berserker. I'm probably going to do the Enchanter thing. The reason why is because you get all those good buffs, all that good crowd control. You get all those cool illusions. The AAs are really great as well. I'm looking forward to the Doppelganger AA specifically. But everything else is real nice too. I'm liking that the cast bar is also on the mana bar. So every time I cast a spell, it takes over the mana bar. It's pretty cool. Your experience with Chinese food before coming here was just in LA and other American places, but the Chinese food here is wildly different than you expected or had in the US. Ah, yeah, I'll bet. In the US, it's like, you know, sugar chicken, fried sugared chicken, with, you know, various flavors. I do like the noodles, though. I do like a good bowl of noodles. I like Mongolian barbecue. Oh man, I haven't had Mongolian barbecue in so long. I love that. I like a nice spicy lamb over noodles with like vegetables and stuff like that. Garlic and peanuts. I like to put some peanuts in there. Little pineapple as well. Woo. Clutch Muffin 88, welcome to the stream. Rogue would pair well with the current setup. Yeah, I could see that as well. Yeah, nice addition to the melee. Nice, like, attack power addition to it. And you could, like, pick locks and stuff, too, which would be pretty nice. Mongolian barbecue? Yeah, dude. I like it.
I like it.
Oh yeah, we're getting close to level 5. I can feel it. I can feel it. Ooh, there it is. Ding, level 5. You can now experiment with different class combinations by creating class loadout. Default key N. Give it a try. Okay. Class loadout. Okay. add, edit. Okay, so you can swap. I get it. I get it. I'm not going to do it right now, but that's pretty cool. So I could change. I could completely change my entire class loadout. That's pretty good to know. That you're not really like, you're not that like permanently fixed. You're not that permanently fixed. Make sure to use your offensive stance. Oh yeah, that's right. I put it on the hotkey and I never even did. I have the hotkey right here. Oh, excuse me. I got the hiccups a little bit. Let me do this. I'm going to take a quick AFK break and use the restroom. I think I'm going to take an aspirin as well. See if I can get rid of these hiccups real quick. So, I will be right back, guys. If you're new here, hit that follow. We appreciate all the support. I'll be right back real quick.
Hello.
Burbs wanted to visit. Orkburb and Chocobo wanted to visit. Say hello, boys. Say hello, boys. There they are. The Burbs are here. Yo, Cyber Jarl, how you doing, dude? Good morning, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. We got into the EQ Legends beta, and so we're hanging out. Hey, FG9RP, how you doing? How you doing? When you can get the third class, you can get it at level 10. You get the third class around level 10, so not too bad. I hit level 5 just a few minutes ago. And then once you have the third class unlocked, you can actually swap around. So like if I was like, oh, I'm not really feeling the Shadow Knight part of it. I can just completely switch the 3 classes. You don't have to change your name. You don't have to re-roll. If you want to re-roll a new character, you can make a completely separate character if you want like a different race or something like that. But class swapping is there, so pretty cool. You can change your loadouts. How is it so far? It's really cool. You get 3 classes. Now, we did a bit of Hero's Journey when Hero's Journey was out, and I wouldn't say the game is the same. I would say that the only similarity so far is the 3 classes part of it, but the rest of the game is definitely built a lot different than THJ. So you can kind of compare it to it, but it's really not the same. It's definitely much more different. Yep, the Burbs are here. They're eating though. They just woke up, so they're kind of jockeying for food. Come here, Choco. Say hi to Raina.
Hi, Raina.
There's Choco. He's got a real stubby tail. Look, his tail is gone. He lands on his tail really badly. Whenever he like flaps around, or kind of like if he decides to glide down, or if he flops or falls, he tucks his tail underneath him, and so he lands directly on his tail, and it like bends up those feathers and they kind of like fall off. So he's just got a little stubby chicken tail. What up? Yup, here's the Burbs. They were kind of chirping and poking around. Orkburb was running around on the floor, and I said, okay, they want to come out. I usually keep them in my bedroom when I'm streaming, and I open the window up and everything, so it's not like they're lonely or whatever, but they do like to be in the same room that I'm in. They prefer to be like around wherever I'm at, you know what I mean? Because birds are social, right? They kind of operate on a flock mentality. And so I'm part of their flock, right? So they're going to like call for me and make little noises and shriekies, and you know what I mean? After level 11, your primary class is locked. The others can be switched freely, but you will need a class unlock token or complete some pretty substantial achievements to change your primary class. Ah, okay. I'll have to remember that then. Okay, so apparently the primary class does lock, which I like Shadow Knight. That's one of the reasons I picked it, was because I really do like the Shadow Knight. My first Shadow Knight I played was on the Mischief server, and I just really liked it a lot. I thought it was really fun. So yeah, we're looking forward to that. I never played an Ixar Shadow Knight though. I played an Ogre Shadow Knight and a human one before. Orkburb, you want to say hi? Say hi, Orkburb. Here he is. Look at him. This guy's a real shoulder bird. He loves being on the shoulder or on the back of the chair. He's a shoulder bird. He's a shoulder bird. But I don't want him to poop.
No pooping.
Alright, I'll put the burbs away. There. Okay. Now let's get down to business, guys. I brought those birds out so I could butter you up. I could butter you up and get you to follow the stream or subscribe to my YouTube channel. Do it for the burbs. Do it for the burbs. We have some really cool bird emotes as well. The Orc Burb emote and that sweet, sweet Choco emote. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, appreciate you guys. Let's get in here. Let's keep on fighting. I'm level 5. We're feeling good. We're still kind of fighting the armadillos and stuff like that. I'm trying to think of where I should go next. I guess next I could go kind of out into the desert a bit more and try and fight like larger beetles, maybe larger rattlesnakes, that kind of thing. Work our way up to I don't know. How's Shadow doing, Reina, by the way? Shadow doing pretty good? Still going on those morning walks? I think my mom has calmed down with her desire to get a dog. I talked to my sister about it. I was like, yeah, she mentioned something about she wants to get a dog. And then my sister was like, oh yeah, she's mentioned that to me before. Sometimes when she gets a little manic, she mentions wanting to get a dog, but she's allergic to dogs. I'm slightly allergic to them as well, so it really wouldn't be a good fit. I get it if she's like, lonely or wants like a companion to snuggle with or something, like a dog could be good. But if she does do it, then I think she should get like a smaller, maybe less dandery breed, and you can use the shampoo and stuff like that. We can wash the dog. Yeah, I'm pretty fresh to Legends, yeah. Hey, Overloaded, how you doing, man? It's been a while since I talked to you. How's you and the wife doing? You guys have a kid now, right? Fantastic. What am I going to make the third class? I'm thinking Enchanter. I'm interested in doing the Enchanter for all those juicy spells, all the crowd controls, all the illusions. I think the illusions would be nice. Because no matter what, you can take on the illusion of your choice, right? And if I want to change from Ixar, from looking like an Ixar, to say human, for example, I've got the illusion. Probably could head to Befallen, Crushbone, or Upper Guck maybe. Ooh, you're right about that. I do love me some Guck. I need the snare. I don't quite have the snare yet. I should get it soon. You doing good, Overloaded? Just woke up? Yeah, we got a 6-year-old and a 1-year-old. Nice. I didn't know you guys had a 6-year-old. That's cool. I remember briefly like chit-chatting with some folks or being in a stream or something, finding out about the young one. So that was pretty cool. Nice, dude. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. The best dogs are cats. You like cats, Muffin Chat? There's a couple of outdoor cats that come around once in a while, and so I like cats too. I think they're pretty cool. They're not as like snuggly and stuff, but that's fine because they're much more independent, so they're not so needy. So I do like that about them. AZ is a SK Cleric Network. Yeah, Befallen is where you want to go, ATM. Nice. Are you guys gonna stream the game? Are you guys gonna do any streams? I got in yesterday. I asked if I could. I got in touch with the community manager and was checking to see if I could jump in and get in on the program. So here we are. Befallen, nice, dude. I haven't been over there in a while, like an actual like Everquest and stuff either. Yeah, we are currently getting ready now. You were able to do some hate trash the other day. Looks like it's going to be hella fun. Ooh, nice, dude. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Well, that's good. I'm glad you guys are getting ready to start up. I'll be sure to drop on by. Make sure I make my rounds. Make sure I make my rounds with all the Everquest community members. You guys were on the Friends and Family Alpha? Nice, dude. Nice. Very cool. Got the little boost. Got the little extra time in. Very nice. Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm really grateful to be here. And I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I was doing a bunch of role play the last couple of months. I did some Atlas role play. I did some Conan role play. And so I've been enjoying a bit of the RP scene. Having a lot of fun over there. It's nice because it's a bit of improv. It's a bit of character development, you know, and so I really like it. Tokens were still in for race and primary class, so have everything unlocked and the test buff gear. You had to report it still in so that they could take it out. Ah, nice, nice. Woo, there we go. Now we're cooking. Let's go out into the desert a ways. Thinking about getting out into the desert a ways. Now that I'm level 5, let's get brave. Let's get brave. I haven't died yet, knock on wood. I don't even think that's made of wood. That's like composite or something. Knock on composite. There's wood right here. There we go. Real wood. Yes, sir. He's got real wood. Go visit your buddy Rahotep? I'm thinking of it, dude. I'll work my way over there. Go check out that ruins. See what it's all about. He'll probably kick my butt, dude, Rahotep. So far, we haven't died yet. I know. I keep saying it, which means I keep cursing myself. Dune spider. Oh, it's this ruins. So this is like a more of a vanilla version. This is, I remember seeing this place for the first time. It was crowded full of people. I was showing my buddy the game. And I was like, yeah, check it out. This whole platform was crowded full of people. I was like, check it out, dude, check it. See all these players that are sitting here? See all these characters? These are all players in the game. Like, I can chat with them, and I can talk to them, and they can talk back, and we can group and go fight monsters. And he was like, whoa, this is cool. It was like way back in 1999. Maybe 2000. And he was like, whoa. We were on dial-up. Oh, there's the ruins. There's the ruins. I see it. Did I spend any AA yet? No, I'm waiting to get my enchanter. Hey, there he is. Look at that big old ogre.
That big old ogre.
Ooh, overloaded. Maybe you can help me with this question. How do I create a guild? How do I create a guild? Do you know? And I should also probably use my own self buffs as well. Oh, that Fisherman Barbarian, that is a huge undercon that drops decent coin till he was nerfed. Ah. Hey, Zish, 1970, welcome in. GG, game came out in March. You were done before 2000. Ah. Very cool.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Now I'm feeling real tough, real tough. Ah, yeah, thanks so much, feller. Now I'm feeling real good, real good.
Woo! He was an overcon? Oh, wow. Ooh, concentration pots. I love conch pots. Thank you so much. I'll definitely use those. I might not use them at this level since I'm not really running out of mana, but I'll definitely use those conch pots like in my teens and 20s. Appreciate you, my man. Appreciate you. Do you know how to make a guild, by the way? The only reason I'm asking is because I would like to make my WOG guild if I could. WOG. Get that WOG tag. Hit / create guild and then the guild name. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'll have to look up the command then. I'll have to look up the command. But, nice. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that. Guild create? Okay, I'll try that. Hey, there it is. Oh my god. Now we're feeling good. Now we're feeling good. The WOG Guild is in full effect. I love it. Oh, wow. I didn't realize the Dervs were this close to the ruins. Very cool. Oh yeah, we're doing Desert Row things. Derv rings would be kind of nice. You could upgrade them. Ooh, you're not wrong about that. Get some of them sweet, sweet Derv rings. Thank you, Overloaded. You are amazing. And I hope you and Azzy enjoy your guys' stream today. I'll definitely be sure to stop by. And show my support, show some love. I wonder if I could fight this guy. Oh boy, here we go. We might have bitten off more than we can chew. He's 11. I don't know if I can fight this guy actually, but we'll try. Oh boy. Here comes the pain train. Can a level 5 beat a level 11? Maybe. I'm all yacked up on buffs, I know that. I got all them big buffs, so I don't know. I'm feeling pretty cheeky. I think we might be able to beat this guy.
I'm the biggest orc, so I'm the boss.
You dead? Let's go. If I wasn't overclocked with these buffs, it would be pretty tough. But I'm all juiced up. We might as well use it. Come on, baby. Drop that ring. Drop that sweet, sweet ring. Woo! Ooh, we dropped it. PLO for dummies. Thank you so much for that sweet, sweet. Ooh. We appreciate that. And we got our first Dervish Cutthroat ring. Oh yeah, now I'm feeling strong. Now I'm feeling strong. So, have you figured out the difficulty settings yet? I can see it over here. I haven't increased the difficulty yet. No. But I see it. I do see it. I'm fighting yellows and stuff out here in the desert right now, so I feel like I am doing something a bit more difficult. +4 will whoop you, +2 would do. Ah. Yeah, I might switch it up a little bit. Get a little boost. +4, the mobs are like hybrid casters and stuff. It's real spicy. And so let me ask you this. They probably drop better rewards, right? Like higher tier loot and stuff. Got to get something, I guess, for doing it. And maybe more XP. Oh, wow. Aggro range goes up. I can see that. Ooh, a broadsword. Let me grab that for now. Let's see. 5, 36. This one's 4. This one's 4. Yeah, let's do this. Yep. We can get rid of this. Is there a destroy button? Ah, it's a big red button. There we go. We don't really need the pawns kukri anymore. Let's do a little stretch. Zombie, skeleton. I need to stretch. I'm very finicky when I'm streaming. I'm always like getting out of my chair, stretching, yawning, farting, burping. So you guys are in for a ride. Let's go over to Meatwad's house, do a little stretch in the driveway. Make sure we stay healthy and we keep the blood flowing well. Stretch with me if you can. Yeah, Carl's not very impressed with my stretching. Something popped in my back. Felt both like good and bad at the same time. Bird lover can't be all bad. Exactly. Alright. Whew. Yeah, something popped in my back. Felt good, but it was also like a sudden, like a nodule or something kind of popped. That nodule. Don't want to end up popping a nodule and then go into a flashback. Whoa. What happened? What happened? He's having a flashback. A what? I don't know. Something, some hippie thing. You might want to change to modern UI at some point, see if you like it more. Oh, do they have a modern UI? AZ plays with that one, and I'm like, how can you play with that? No way, LOL. I used some modern UIs back in, like, you know, back in, like, the Lucklin era. When they came, or whenever UIs came out, people started using them in my guild. And I was like, I wanted to try it out. And I did. I switched to one on my original character for a long time. And I have used them on different games too, different servers. I'm pretty satisfied with this one for now. I do kind of want to move this though, the extended target window, over here. Nice, I like the extended target window actually. Group. Put that up here. We'll eventually move the UI around and stuff, make it a little more aesthetic for the stream. But I'm okay with what it looks like for right now. Oh god, a madman!
Oh, he's pissed.
You know what the madman reminds me of? Have you ever seen that Metallica video? Wherever I may roam. And it's got that like old man dude, and he's all emaciated, and that's kind of the vibe I'm getting from this desert madman right now. What level do you get your third class? It's around level 10, or it might be 11. I think it might be 10 though. Man, he mad. Yo, dude main, what's up, bro? I love that name. I don't know why. I just like that name. It's really cool. What's up? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. We're trying out Everquest Legends for the first time. I booted it up yesterday and I did the tutorial, but then I logged off before I even left the tutorial city. So today we started off fresh. A fresh player to the game. I was lucky enough to get in on the creator program. So very, very happy, very grateful for that. Looks pretty cool, old school feel. Yeah, it does, it does. And this isn't this north row right here is more along the lines of the classic version versus the one that's on the TLPs right now. This is a classic north row. You got the minor spire here. You got this is the undead ruins. This is a derv camp. They're like right next to each other. And it's much different on the TLP. There at one point the I don't remember which company it was. It's probably old Verant Entertainment that did it. But they revamped some of the old world, like East Commons. They revamped it. They revamped Nectulos, you know. They revamped the Rose. And so there was all these revamps that went out. They revamped Lava Storm. This is looking like it's going to be more of the classic versions of those places, which is really cool. It's 10. Your main class gets locked at 11. Ah, thank you so much. Thank you. A40 not found. We appreciate that, and welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I had to hover over your name because I couldn't see it because my OBS is dark, right? It's in dark mode, and so I had to hover over your name to read it. Ten in primary, locks at 11. Dudes has got to unite. Exactly, dude, main. We appreciate you guys all hanging out today. And don't forget to leave a follow if you're new here. It really helps the stream to grow. And it makes me feel good. Yo, X-Ray coming in with that big follow for that huge dude boy, Orkboy energy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I am half human, by the way. Half human. Ooh, a level 11 shriveled mummy. Woo-hoo! He's a tough one. We're just gonna have to tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Oh no, another mummy! Alright, oh god, a skeleton. Time to run, time to run. It was fine when it was one mummy. But not two. No siree, Bob. We gotta run. Where's the tunnel? Where's the tunnel? Help! Help! Is this the tunnel? It's not. Help! We might have to run to the Freeport zone line. Is this the tunnel? Here it is! Help! Sometimes you have to run away and flee and save your life. Don't be ashamed of running away. It is definitely a much used strategy in the game of Everquest and other games too. He thought archaeologists were a funny little men always looking for their mummies, Willie and Indy, the Temple of Doom. Dude, I changed my cable package around, right? And I got Showtime. And with getting the Showtime, you actually get access to Paramount Plus as well from the cable company. So I logged in, booted it up. I've been watching a bunch of Star Trek and stuff. I've been watching Voyager, rewatching Voyager, which is my favorite of all the series. I like Voyager the best. I always have. It's really cool. But I noticed that they had all the Indiana Joneses on there, including Young Indy, which I'm gonna watch as well. There's something about those like blast of the past shows, you know, those like late 80s / 90s era TV shows that I just really like, especially the Star Trek ones. Erasmus, how you doing it? You're not running away, you're just strategically redeploying. I like that. I like that. I like that. Nice. You remember the Young Indie show back in the day? Yeah, I'm going to watch them all. I'm going to watch all the indies, including the Young Indie. Yo, straight out of Melmond. What's up, dude? How you doing? How you doing? I hope you found that vampire. That dang old vampire, man. He frickin' blows up Melmond. Leaves all the citizens disgruntled. Good to see you, dude. I appreciate you coming by the stream today. You have several of the old 80s shows on your Plex. Some really don't hold up well. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, what was I watching? Xena. As much as I like Xena, and I do think she's a beautiful woman, I mean, I had a huge crush on Lucy Lawless when I was a kid. I rewatched the show. I put on a few episodes, and it was actually a little bit too cheesy for me to follow along. You know, not that I wouldn't do it. It's a good background show, right? Like if I'm modeling or if I'm painting some Warcraft, Warhammer minis or something, I could put on Xena. But to like actually sit and take the show seriously and follow the storyline, it gets a little dull. Lucy Lawless still looks really good. Actually, you know what? Let's have a look. I haven't seen her in a long time. Oh my God, Cyberel. I did something earlier today you will be ashamed of. You will be ashamed of me. I don't know how it came up, but somebody was like, what if you were a girl, Orkboy? And I said, you know what? Let's plug it into ChatGPT. Here's the results. What if I was a girl, dude? Oh my God, bro. And then half of the chat said they wanted to hook up. Can you believe it? How embarrassing. How embarrassing. No, I'm just kidding. We were just having a little fun. I think it's actually pretty cool. It's worth having data centers to be able to do cool stuff like that. Bro, Xena was perfect. Yeah, dude. It's the main screen content. Let's go. Dude girl, orc girl? Exactly. I ain't ashamed. I ain't scared. You would go lawless on her booty if you know what you mean. Nice, dude. Yeah, she still looks pretty. I just looked. Melmon Inn recently put up a plague in his honor. You read that right, not plaque, plague. I had so much fun when I was playing that Final Fantasy 1 remake. Dude, I enjoyed it so much. I really did. I really liked it. And I like the remake. I mean, I like the original too, don't get me wrong. But that remake was nice, dude. The one that came out on the PSP. It was good. Reminds me of Buffalo Bill's famous line from Silence of the Lambs. Would you F me? I'd F me. I'd F me so hard. It's really not worth it, but you already know how I feel about AI. There's a town in Nevada that will be completely lose their power provider in 27 because it will reject all the power outputs to an AI data center. That's what AI does. Yeah, no, I know what you mean there. The negative aspects far outweigh the benefits, for sure. At least right now, you know. If they could do that thing that Elon suggested where you could put it in space and you could have like a grid or whatever, like a satellite grid that does it, and it's always cool because it's in space, that'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty decent. There's no like worry of like toxic water or anything leaking out of it, you know. Also, why not Antarctica or somewhere like that, you know? Just put that stuff over there. Antarctica, man. Put all those data centers in Antarctica. And then you won't have to worry about it. But it's probably too far away. It's not that easy. Put the satellites up. Put the center in Antarctica. Have it beam the shit up to the satellites, and that beams the stuff down to us, you know? But hey, what do I know? I'm just an Orkboy. Just more of a risk, Kessler syndrome if it's in space. I'm not familiar with Kessler syndrome. So that makes total sense to put them there here naturally. They want to put data centers where you live, and you live in the middle of the desert where we already have droughts and struggle with water. Yeah, I know. Isn't that weird? It's like you're putting it somewhere that's hot when all the machines need to be cool. So what the hell? I don't understand how people are willing to sacrifice water like that. I mean, Elon talks from an ivory tower. The reality of that solution is that it's insanely expensive. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Yeah, I'm sure it would be. So what is the WOG? Some kind of title? Ah, it's a guild. It's kind of like, it's a thing I do on the stream. This is the Orc WOG. It's a thing I do when I get a follower. That's literally what it is. It's like my brand or my gimmick or whatever. It's my gimmick. Look at the cool hat that guy has on. Yo, OG Moose hitting that follow. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. Now we got a WOG train going. Stole hitting that big follow button. Yo, Casolio1 with the big follow. As Drake hitting that big old follow. We love it so much. There it is. Ask and you shall receive. You get the WOG train. We appreciate that so much, everybody. Thank you for all that support. Showing the way. Showing the Orkboy a wonderful time. Whoa! Shield of the Immaculate. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Sleep Froken. Wow, dude. That is a major, major upgrade. And I'll be able to finally use my shield bash, which is awesome. It also has that clicky. The cure disease clicky. Normally that shield is like highly sought after on all the regular servers. So we appreciate that. Variety Void giving out a shout out. I see what happened. Brought in that big hype train. Dude, thank you so much. I don't know if Variety Void can hear me right now, if he's still streaming or not. But thank you so much for the community support and for paving the way for all those absolute fantastic folks to come in and show some love. I hope you guys enjoyed that WOG train. I enjoyed it. I always say it's as fun. The WOG is as fun to do as it is to watch. It's as fun to do as it is to watch, and we just lived up to that right now. That's what it's all about, folks. Woo! I'm feeling good. Is that him? Is that actually Variety right there? That gave me the shield? I love it. I love it. His hat is so cute. That is a cute hat. I feel so blessed. Alright, let's kill this spider.
It looks like meat is back on the menu.
Oh, Daddy Darui coming in with the 5 bomb of gifted subs to the community. Starting off a hype train. You know what that means, folks. If we get a hype train, we automatically do a hype dance. A hype train on the stream is a hype dance. As soon as I kill this monster, we will do the dance, you guys. I won't let you down. Stay tuned to watch. We're going to be doing a hype dance. We appreciate that so much. Holy smokes. Which one from DV stream? Thank you so much, dude. Oh my gosh. Now you guys are in for what the Orc channel, what the Dude Boy Orkboy channel is really all about. We'd love to do those hype dances. Let's do it. Thank you for all the support. If you're feeling generous, if you're feeling supportive, hit that sub button. Let's bring this train to the infinity and beyond. Woo!
Streamer of the year, let's hear everyone cheer. Make the beats flow and the gift subs, yo. The love is in the air, he has ramen hair. He needs gift subs from me, from you, from that lady in the office. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or their water fire heart.
Meat back on the menu.
Orkboy will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Let the hype train begin. You can tune in to Dude Boy Orkboy and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die.
let's hit it.
Orkboy, the hero of the row, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the froglock king.
Slayer, the Froglock King.
Good boy, Orkboy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gifts subs.
Woo.
The love is in the air. He has ramen hair. He needs gift subs from me, from you, from that lady in the office. He needs bits of spam emotes too.
Back on the menu.
There was a fire.
Whoa. Cyber Jarl with the gift bangers.
Good boy, Orkboy will help
Let's
you in
go.
the game. Will always be a friend. Let the hype train begin. You can tune into Dude Boy Orkboy and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gifts from you, from me, from the guy in the
Back on the menu.
Hey-o.
He needs bits and
PLO for Dummies, thank you for that prime. Raina, thank you as well for that prime, you sweet, sweet lady. We appreciate all that love, all that support. Wow. Let's keep this hype train going, chat.
he needs gifts from you, from me, from that guy, boy in the corner. He needs bits and stab emotes too, or he is going to die.
Zophiana,
Frog smash.
oh yeah. Now we're cooking. Woo!
Dude Boy Orkboy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the froglock king. Dude Boy Orkboy, streamer of the year, let you everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs, yo. The love is in the air, he has ramen hair. He needs gift subs from me, from you, from that lady in the office. He needs bits and spam emotes too. There, wood or fire hot. Dude Boy Orkboy will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Let the hype train begin. You can tune into Dude Boy Orkboy and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gifts, some from you, from me.
Now we got the blood flowing.
In the office he needs bits and spam, emotes too. Earth, air, water, fire, heart. Tuning to Dude Boy Orkboy and
Wow.
find a special place. Positive
Holy
vibes are always
moly.
in the air. He needs gifts, some from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die.
Don't let him die. Wow, you guys. Holy smokes. Now that's a lot of support. Wow.
Dude Boy Orkboy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the froglock king. Dude Boy Orkboy, streamer of the year, let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gifts up. The love is in the air, he has ramen hair. He needs gifts up from me, from you, from that lady in the office. He needs bits and spam and love too. Earth, air, water, fire, Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game. We'll always be a friend. Let the hype train begin.
What a hype train it is. Thank you so much for the love, all the support. You guys are awesome. Couldn't ask for a better community. Holy smoke. Open up those hype chests. Oh!
Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game. We'll always be a friend. Let the hype train begin. Earth and water, fire, hype.
Oh no. Now that was amazing, you guys. I can't believe it. How amazing, how generous, how awesome of a community. Let's run it back, guys. Let's do a little bit of shout outs here. We got Variety Void giving us a shout out, bringing in a big old follow train. Then we got Daddy Darui coming in, gifting out those 5 community subs, starting off a hype train, kicking it off. We met the goal of 10 subs. Thank you so much. We got Raina AM contributing with the Prime. We appreciate you so much for 8 months. Oh my God, Raina. I love it. I love to see it. Zevereth hitting that big follow button. Thank you so much. Cyber Jarl coming in like a true champion of legend, gifting out those 5 subs to the community, blasting those ads into oblivion. We appreciate you so much, Cyber Jarl. He's been so supportive. Such a gentleman. Such a gentleman. KC1981SC hitting another big follow button. Thank you so much. We got PLO 4 Dummies resubscribing with the Prime. We love those Bezos bucks. Thank you so much. You guys bringing the hype train to level 4. Holy smokes. Now that is an awesome hype train. We appreciate that. Thank you kindly for all the support. And I'll be sure to make sure to be as entertaining as possible and show you guys as much cool stuff as I can learn about the game. So again, thank you so much. That is a tremendous amount of support, and it really makes me feel good. Alright, let's get back into the game. We got spiders to slay, you guys. This is Everquest Legends. Absolute fantastic game. Very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. I hope you guys are all having a very good day. And Cyber Jarl's not wrong. I've been on a little bit of a weight loss journey. I've been dieting and exercising for the past 3 weeks. Sometimes I do a little bit of over exercising. So like yesterday, for example, I was just so sore, so beat, and that was a good thing. You know, it felt nice. I didn't take any caffeine. I didn't drink any pre-workout or anything yesterday, and so I got my rest. I got some sleep. I got some recovery. So we're feeling real good today. Real good today. Spiders to slay, chronos to earn. Them dang old chronos. I still have a few chronos from the last server. I like them. I do like chronos. You know, they are their own thing. Some people dislike them. Some people really like them. I don't mind them. I don't mind them. Hey, level 6, big ding, big ding. Woo! Thank you so much. Oh, thank you for all those sweet, sweet, delicious buffs. We appreciate that so much.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm feeling good in the neighborhood.
We haven't had a chrono giveaway in a while. Yeah, we've got, okay, so there is a TLP that's due to launch this month on the 27th. The Frost Reaver TLP. And it's going to be a bit of a Wild West server. It was a player voted server. And what that means is the player base voted on the rule set. And the way the rule set worked out for this server is it's going to be a server that you can box on, which means you'll have multiple accounts. You could do it on the same computer. You don't have to true box it. So there's definitely going to be like some box armies and things like that running around. It starts off in the Velius expansion, and it has first to engage. It has tradable loot, free trade loot. It also, I believe, it also has the randomized loot system as well, kind of like how Mischief was. So, you know, it'll be an interesting server. It's definitely going to be a Wild West server. There's going to be a lot of like chrono farming and all that kind of stuff. And then later in the year, in August, I believe it is, they're releasing a second TLP, which starts about 6 or 7 expansions into the game. It starts off in Serpent's Spine, which I'm actually really interested to try that server out. Maybe push a character much higher level. So, you know, there is some exciting TLP stuff coming up. This game is also launching in July, so it looks like, you know, there's going to be a lot of Everquest in the near future for sure. We'll be doing a lot of EQ. Doesn't mean that I won't play some other games. It doesn't mean that I won't jump on an RP server here and there either, because I do have some goals for those too. I would love to get in on a Red Dead Redemption server sometime as well, because I don't think that I got a real big chance to do a lot of Red Dead RP the last time the server came out. It was a bit of a lower population server, and they had a bit of trouble with the server itself. There was some coding issues and things like that, and so I would like to get on a larger Red Dead server, like a much larger Red Dead roleplay server, and try it out. Orc, I believe you could go back to dual wield and put the shield in one of your NA slots. Ooh, okay. The dual wield definitely was a lot more damage. So let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, NA slot. Wow, I didn't even know there was NA slots. That's cool. Does that actually give you the statistics of the shield too? Probably does. Very cool. Thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate that. That's awesome. What am I going to do for the third class? Ah, good question. Good question. I'm going to go Enchanter. I want the buffs. I want the crowd controls. I want the illusions. I want the AAs like Doppelganger and a few others. The Rune Shield. I'm going... So I'm basically going melee, Melee Priest Caster. Tank Priest Caster. Should be an overall pretty good variety, I think. I considered doing Berserker for the third class, but I'm really kind of more interested in the Enchanter third class. Yo, Kincaid X, welcome to the stream. Good, thanks for not going Bard like everyone else. Yeah, I considered Bard, but I wanted to be a plate mail wearer, right? So the Shadow Knight is more of a true tank, and I really like Shadow Knights. And it has Feign Death and everything too, so you can still do like all that cheeky running around, getting crazy. And then the Shaman is just so good of a pair with it, and you have heals and everything. So Shaman I knew was going to work well with the Shadow Knight. And then the third option, you could almost mix anything in as a third option. And I felt like Enchanter was going to be quite nice, quite nice. Uh-oh. Am I in trouble? I'm probably being too loud down here. Hey, could you keep it quiet down there? You're shaking the whole house with all your hype dances. Nah, it's just a spam email. Just a spam email. Can you please not shake the entire house with your hype dance? Okay, I won't.
I'm sorry.
Yo, Shat-tastic, welcome to the stream. Nice name by the way. Wonder what the top 3 DPS classes would be. Rogue, Berserker, unsure what the last one would be. Ranger or Monk. Ooh, we got a sword upgrade, you guys. A sword upgrade, let's go. A Rusty Bastard Sword, damage 6. Let's put it in. We also have a Rusty Broadsword, damage 5. So we just got a couple of weapon upgrades there, or one weapon upgrade rather. Very nice, very nice. Feeling good now. We're getting in. Orog between Warrior, Paladin, Cleric, or Shaman, Paladin, Zerker. Yeah, it's really tempting to try that Zerker for that third slot. Because I do know they're a two-hand weapon type and really big damage, so pretty happy about that. But I'm just gonna go with the Enchanter. It's got too much stuff that I want to do, you know. Crowd control, all those good buffs, all those illusions. Those illusions are really appealing to me. It might be a little more of a vanity choice, but I just think it'll be nice to be able to just be an ogre, or be a gnome, or be whatever I want to be for the day. You know what I mean? So, I'm excited about it. I'm excited. It's been a pretty lovely journey so far. We appreciate all that support, you guys, those follows. If you didn't know, I am over on YouTube as well. It's ad-free on YouTube, so that's really cool. Also, we have a subscriber goal on YouTube, which is the same thing as a follower. We're looking to get some more followers on YouTube. If I could get up to 500 over there, it would be amazing. Amazing. We do highlights, we do reels, we do shorts, all that good stuff. Sometimes I do tutorials over there too, and I'm thinking I'll probably try to do a tutorial for this game as well. Maybe I'll do like a a starting character tutorial or something. I'm still learning. I'm still learning. The Rahotep scepter might be nice. I do like that scepter. I've seen that scepter before. It seems like it's only like a 2 spawn over there. Also, I feel like in this version of the zone, I think Rahotep can actually spawn. Like, he can spawn way out in the desert and stuff too. I don't think he's just specific to the ruins. I think he can actually show up all around the zone, like from different mummies. But I'm not sure. Oh, thank you, Sabriaro, for linking out that YouTube. That's right, folks. If you're feeling cheeky, if you're feeling supportive, if you want to drop a follow on me on YouTube, that would be amazing. I think we could meet our goal probably in the next few months. So, exciting, exciting.
Ooh, a zombie. Come on, you dang old zombie.
Oh boy. Her boyfriend, the mummy, showed up as well. Every zombie's gotta have a good mummy for a boyfriend, right? Yo, Lindsay Blowham, what's up? Oh my god, I haven't seen you in years, it seems. How are you? How are you? What's up? Oh my god, Lindsay Blowham in the house. I met Lindsay Blowham like 5 or 6 years ago over on the El Jefe channel, an absolute fantastic channel. If El Jefe was streaming today, he probably would be streaming this game, I think. Splintered Club Plus 2? I'm just gonna sell it. I like swords. Urag may be the smartest, bestest, and blessedest ogre, but Urag can't understand Arcana. Check it out, Lindsay Blowham. We're playing Everquest Legends today. Everquest Legends, EQL. Pretty cool game. Pretty cool game. It's a mix of 3 classes for your character. Right now I only have 2 classes. I unlocked the 3rd class at level 10. Oh, I never did my choo-choo. There it is, there it is. I got that cool emote from the choo-choo. You know who else I think would like this game a lot? Krebin. You guys know Krebin? He's a cool dude. He's a big time Everquester. He plays TLPs, but he also plays live servers too. I love me some Krebin. I wish he would stream a little bit more often, but I get it. It's taxing.
Ask me about my wiener!
What about your wiener, dude? Let me guess. It's juicy and plump. I bet it's juicy and plump, isn't it? I don't even have to ask. I already know. Charlize, how you doing? Smoochies. Yeah, I did. I reached out to the community manager yesterday and asked if I could get in on the creator program. And so they said they'll check all my stuff and see if I'm a good fit. And so they took a look at some of my streams and some of my VODs, and they checked all my followers and everything. I just barely made it. Just barely made it in. We're here, baby. We're here. Woo! I'm very happy. I'm very grateful as well.
Get that madman!
Freaking Puma's beating on me from behind. Yanabai is only having one character sucks. You can make more characters. You don't have to make more characters because you can change your classes around if you want to. But you're absolutely welcome to make multiple characters, different types. So it's up to you. It's up to you. BG Gambler, nice to meet you. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. You're allowed to make more than one character, but you do also have the option of changing your character around to meet whatever specifications you want. So, oh, you actually only get one slot? Wow. Okay. I know that for the beta you get one, but I wasn't sure of how it was going to be after the launch. After the launch, I assumed you could get more, but yeah, I might be wrong. Yo, dirty old socks, what's up, dude? Orcs. Dude, that's like my baseball orc chant.
Wah, 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 wah. Orcs. Wah, 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 wah. Orcs.
Dude, good to see you, my man. Happy day to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for that sweet sub. Procrastination, thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. We appreciate that so much. Check it out, dirty old socks. I got some of my homemade beef jerky I made yesterday. It's real nice and barky. Look at how barky that is, dude. Ooh, girl, we got it. We got some beef jerky. Yeah, it's nice. I took some thick, about a 1/4 inch thick slices of carne and threw a little A1 steak sauce on the top and then sprinkled it down with some spicy rub. Ooh, it's so barky. It's so barky. It's tasty. It's tasty. Lady Blowham says, I just don't really know what they could possibly do as a classic Everquest that already hasn't been done, other than have raid mobs as an instance so multiple guilds can raid at the same time and not be on a timer. I don't know. And not Eldon, you honestly don't know. Well, I think this is a good start. I think that having this set up here is a nice, fun change, And I'm all for it. I'm down with it. DOS said, first time of his life he's had the thick meat in his hands. Dude, these guys challenged me to do a gender bender. I used ChatGPT to do a gender bender, dude. What do you think, DOS? Would you hook up? Let me ask you this, dude. Would you hook up, bro? Don't lie now. Don't lie. Be honest. I would hook up, dude. I would hook up with me if I look like that. You'd hook up with both versions. Let's go. I love it. Thank you. Oh man, we're having some fun today. We're having some fun. What'd you guys have for brunch? I know you had brunch. I know you went out to brunch. What'd you guys have? What'd you have? Charlize, dude. Can you believe they challenged me to do that? God. No brunch on a Sunday? Oh my God. Oh, you're going now. Nice. You're waiting for her to finish her hair? Yeah, that was always me, dude. Sitting on the couch, been ready for 2 hours. You hear, it sounds like she's coming out of the bathroom, but then you look and she's not. She's just clanking around in there. You had chicken and beef ramen for breakfast? Let's go, dude. I just had a little bit of jerky. I had a couple of Fig Newtons. I'm trying to diet and exercise, but yesterday I cheated a little bit. I didn't really exercise at all. And I ate a rotisserie chicken. A little one. I split it up. I had a little bit in the daytime, like around this time I had some chicken. And then in the evening I made some sandwiches out of the rest of the chicken meat. It was pretty good. It wasn't really a cheat day per se. You know. It was still under calories. But today I'll do some sit-ups after the stream. That's what I'm mainly trying to do is I'm trying to burn off some of this belly fat, you know. And at my age and my metabolism, it's a little challenging. It's a little challenging. But I'm drinking a little bit of pre-workout here, drinking some blue stuff. Oh yeah, that blue stuff, baby. It's got a little caffeine in it. It's got some creatine, some peptides, and you know, it feels real clean. It doesn't feel too like junky, or definitely doesn't like get me all overly geeked. But I am doing just a half of a dose. You're supposed to do like a full spoon, a full what's it called, like a scoop.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Coated in Carnage coming in with that sweet 31 months of support. Holy smokes.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Yeah, pre-workout is pretty good, Thrasher. It's not, like I said, it's not like an energy drink. Like, it gives you energy, but it feels clean, you know. It doesn't feel real junky. It doesn't feel real chemical-y. So, I like it. I'm only doing half a dose. Well, thank you, Coated in Carnage. Wog, what's up, man? You haven't gotten a beta key yet, but man, you're going to be on here as soon as it opens. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I was talking to Secrets. Well, I wasn't talking to her about it, but I saw her mention that there's like around 45,000 beta entries. So that's kind of a lot. Between now and release, it's going to be, you know, there's going to be a lot of people who don't get into the beta, and I get it. I reached out to the community manager yesterday to see if I could get in on the creator program. They looked over my streams and stuff, and they looked over my VODs, and they thought I was a good fit. So they were able to help me out and get me into the beta. So I'm very grateful, Finger Reader Crone, welcome to the stream. I know nothing about this game. Is this game better / harder than RuneScape? I do not know this game out before RuneScape though. Well, I would say this game is very impressive for when it came out and how much detail was put into it. It was kind of more of like a... It was like they took pen and paper Dungeons and Dragons and digitized it, right? Turned it into a game. It can be hard. There's certain versions of the game that are harder than others. For example, like corpse runs and things like that can be a little difficult. On this game here, this EQ Legends, there are no corpse runs. You don't lose your gear. You don't drop your gear. So this one's a bit easier, but on a true vanilla server, like P99 or something like that, you've got corpse runs. If you die, your body falls to the floor, and then you have to go back and get it as a naked character. So it can be a little tough, like if you're way down into a dungeon and everything. It can be challenging. Some people don't really like the corpse runs. I like them. Hey Skirmish, what's up? The class mixing looks fun. Yeah, dude. Thrasher 131337. So when you restart as a lizard, do you have to walk all the way to Freeport? No, they have a special like a special lizard outpost here in the Desert of Roe. So when I started this lizard, the first newbie zone I came to was this Desert of Roe right here, Northern Roe. You're thinking about Troll, SK Shaman / either Bard or Rogue as a third, but you would like to level in the Karanas? You could. You could work your way to the Karanas. You could probably get a transport somehow, or yeah. I mean, you could start off as like a barbarian shaman, and then, well, I mean, yeah, there's options. You would have to travel to it, I think. You'd probably still have to travel to the Karanas, but it's not that bad. There was a soul binder I noticed in North Row, so there might be soul binders along the way. You're surprising when it's willing to play this dog shit after the PR nightmare, dumpster break games, and the whole shady, shiesty shit that Secrets pulled behind the scenes. Oh, really? What happened? What happened? Too tired to care. Elaborate. Elaborate. You saw a Bard Necro Shaman that looked super strong? Yeah, dude. The Necro part is stronger than most people realize, especially with the AAs. Like, once you get Army of the Dead and all that kind of good stuff, they're wildly powerful. Hey, we got a cloth hat. We got a cloth hat. Let's put it on. There we go. Now we're cooking. We got a hat. Whoo! Which third class am I going to pick? I'm going to go with Enchanter. I'm feeling the Enchanter would be a nice pair to this. I can do all those crowd controls. You get all those sweet Enchanter buffs. You get all those cool illusions for kind of like Fashion Quest, right? So I could be any race I want at that point. Plus, it'll help me to go into towns and things like that they don't like me. And then the main AAs I really like are Dire Charm, Doppelganger, and there's a bunch of others like Rune Shield. I did consider Berserker, but I'm still kind of thinking I'm going to focus on Enchanter. Conan Carnage says you're going Ogre this time, I think. Shaman Bard Pally or Shaman Pally Monk. You guys talking about PoE 2 releasing soon? Hey, Finger Reading Crone. I haven't really played much of PoE. I played a little bit of PoE 1, and I played a little bit of Diablo 4, but I didn't play much of either of those two. Just one sock. Ooh, cool name, cool name. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Most people aren't chronically online enough to care about that. You're very excited about EQL. Heck yeah, 100%, 100%. And not everybody's gonna like the game, but I think it's pretty cool. I'm a huge Everquest fan. It's been one of my main games since '99, and you know, any little iteration of it is pretty nice. And especially, I always want to support the dev community that I'm, you know, friends with and stuff like that. So it feels good. It feels good. It feels good. Yeah. Man, this mummy is a little tough. He's a little tough. This could be our first death here. We could die for the first time here.
Oh, he's getting me.
We might have to run. I'm just gonna keep tapping, keep tapping, keep tapping, keep tapping.
Oh, he hurts.
Oh, offensive stance. Let's go. This is my first time using offensive stance. I should be using it more often, but this is kind of like my first like win, lose, or draw here. I'm not afraid to die, but I also want to live by the preservation of life theory, you know. I don't want to just die. I want to survive. I will survive.
Come on, baby.
Woo! Holy moly. Wow. Close one. Oh boy, here comes an angry madman. Let's duck over here for a minute. Angry madman. You see him, dude? He was trying to catch me slipping. Skirmish says, you played a ton of PoE, but not interested enough to work on your own builds. 3K hours and still a noob. That's me. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I played it. And I wasn't opposed to it or anything like that. And I kind of enjoyed their little rivalry they had with Blizzard. They would, you know, kind of talk smack about Diablo, and then Diablo would come out with some new thing, and then PoE would try and like match or come out with something better. And so they did have a little back and forth, which was entertaining on the sidelines. Overloaded. If things get too easy for you, change the difficulty and check out LOL 4 is rough, but the modes you can get are a must-have for leveling up gear. Yeah, I think I will try out a little bit harder difficulty soon. I'm still kind of like, I feel like I'm still kind of getting the hang and, you know, just enjoying what's out there right now.
Back on the menu, boy.
Yo, Baron Nuts and Bolts coming in with the 11 months of support.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
And here it is, a bag of fresh beef jerky. I made this beef jerky last night. It's got a nice bark on it. It's a nice bark. Spicy. Thank you so much, Baron Nuts and Bolts. Ooh, beef jerky, you need to make some more soon. Did you ever buy a slicer? That's what I need is a slicer. EQ Legends? Yeah, so what this is a Daybreak product. And it was developed, they ended up having Rogan from P99 and Secrets from Quorum and a bunch of other talented devs and admins. They set up another team, and what they did was they came out with EQ Legends, sort of an offshoot of the EQ game. It's a multi-class game, so I am in... I'm a Shadow Knight / Shaman right now. I'm both classes. And then when I hit level 10, I get a third class. I'm going to go Enchanter. So it's a 3-class type of game. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool so far. We're checking it out. You get to do some pretty cool stuff, like you can combine items together to make a stronger version of the item. So let's say I have 4 rusty longswords. I can merge them all in to get like a rusty longsword +2 or +3 or something like that, right? A more powerful version of a rusty longsword. And so you'll be able to do this with all the items in the game. There's also other things that upgrade your gear. I'm not too keen on everything you can do with it, but it's pretty nice. It's pretty neat. Can imagine you can come up with some interesting builds. Yeah, dude. Hey, there's Toad. Look at him. Toad the wet sprocket. The Froglock model in the game for the players is the Guckton one, which is really cool. I should probably buff myself. Get a little buffies, get some little buffies. Toad Guckton, nice dude. The wet sprocket, nice, nice. I thought he was gonna be the Guckton. Yeah, the wet sprocket will be cute. I like it. I like it. Beat my cat. He's pretty much the same. Give him some buffs.
Buff, buff, buff him up. Buff him up, buff him up.
Oh, shriveled mummy coming in hot. He's so shriveled. An even rustier longsword. Yeah, exactly. It glows whenever hobbits are around. The blade glows. So for running speed, there's athletic skill. How fast can you eventually get to with that? That's a good skill. That's a good question. We can look in here, maybe. Stats. Let me see. See if I see anything here. Wisdom, charisma, resists, attack speed. I'm not seeing anything. I suppose I should probably finish off this guy. Velocity 0. thought it would show in the stats window. I'll have to research it a little more. Woo! There we go. I like those pants.
Hello.
Look at the pants on that froglock. They look nice. Yo, Bender in the house.
Hello. Hello.
What's up, dude? Check it out. We got some homemade jerky today. Look at the bark on that, boy. Them suckers are spicy. I did a nice little layer of A1 steak sauce, and then I dusted it down with some dry rub. Some spicy dry rub. Ooh, spicy. Pretty fun so far, Bender.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Bender coming in with those 30 months of support, dropping that prime, hitting us with those Bezos bucks. We appreciate you so much. Thank you. You can win a date with my female version of me. Here you go, Bender. Here you go, Bender. You go on a date with me. Check this out. We've been doing some... I've been working on some Warhammer 40k stuff. Some orc terrain. And... I did about 60 of these things yesterday. Let me see if it'll show. I put together about 60 of these barricades yesterday. Got them all finished up. And I hit them with a first coat of paint just a little while ago, so they're out in the sun drying. And we're going to go with a yellow color scheme. We're going yellow on those. And then I did some more of these as well. I did some more of these. I did about 10 of these, and these are going to be yellow paint scheme as well. So we're doing some Bad Moons. We're working on some Bad Moon stuff. Right now they just have their first coat of spray paint, like the primer. But I will, once I get them all yellowed up and they sit out there for a couple days, let the odor burn off, then I'll be doing some highlights and stuff like that. We'll be really painting them up. Yo, you're a hot dude. Thank you. We appreciate it. We appreciate it, my man. Hope you're enjoying a good day. What are you up to today, Bendy? What are you getting up to, dude? I've been working out way too much. I've been sore all week. I've been doing my pre-workout. I've been drinking my pre-workout and exercising a lot. Yesterday I didn't really exercise because I was just so sore, dude. I just rested and massaged and stuff and worked on that Warhammer terrain. I was watching Star Trek Voyager, just enjoying some old chill shows. Doing a little lurking. Hey, dude, you're about to go out and eat with the lovely wife. You'll be back in a bit. Cool, man. Enjoy your lunch, and tell your wife that I say hello. Actually, tell her that I say. Yeah, tell her that. Tell her that, would you? I hope you enjoy. I hope you have a good day. We'll see how long I'm on for. I'm feeling a little energetic right now, but we might fade out pretty soon. We might fade pretty soon because I've already been streaming since 4 a.m. I was real excited, man. I was real excited. I wanted to get up early and jump in. So I tried to rest as much as I could last night. I slept a lot just so I could get up and jump in and go. Someone needs to set me outside for a couple of days and let the odor burn off. Well, what I do is I use spray paint, right, to prime my builds, my orc builds. I usually hit it with a small layer of black, and then come in with the overlay or whatever color I'm doing, whatever color scheme I'm doing. And so I went out there this morning and I hit them with a little black. I still have to flip them over and hit the other side, which I should actually go do. But then I needed to sit out there for a couple days, really, to burn the chemical order off. It really does. I can't really like highlight them and do the detail paint work on them right away because they smell heavily of spray paint. They smell real heavily of spray paint for like a week, you know. And then the smell just kind of goes away, so. We're going to do that. I'm going to take a small AFK break. And I'm going to go out there and flip over the the orc terrain and spray paint the other side of them. So I will be back in just a few minutes. If you're new in the stream, hit that follow button. If you're over on YouTube, give us a like. Give us a subscribe. It really does help the channel to grow. We appreciate it so much. We're looking to get 500 subscribers on our YouTube, and we're almost at 400, so we really don't have much to go. We only have about 100 more followers to go over there, and that would help me out a huge deal. We appreciate that. Thank you so much for that support. I will be right back, guys. We're going to take a small AFK break. I'll see you in just a few minutes. Hey, Easy Cure. Yep, back to EQ. This is the EQ Legends, a new game coming out, a new version of Everquest coming out. So I think you'd be interested in it. I think you'd be interested. Okay, I'll be right back.
Beat the devil out of it.
Alright. I'm back. Appreciate you guys hanging out in the stream while I go and do a quick spot of spray painting in the backyard. And I ended up running out of the one can. And I needed to switch. I did get a second can. So, thank you. We're doing some Warhammer 40k stuff. I've been building some orc terrain. So I'm doing some barricades like this. They're going to be in the yellow color scheme. And then I'm also doing some like orc huts like this. Also going to be in the yellow color scheme. We're just out there doing the base coat, getting them all primed up. Spent a few days doing the builds, and now I'm just getting ready for some painting. Hey, level 7, let's go. Wow. Yeah, we're definitely cruising now that we're fighting like stronger stuff. I think I'm gonna origin back to town. I kind of feel like taking a little break. Did a little 6-hour stream, that's pretty good. Usually it's around this time that I end the stream, around 10 a.m.-ish. So I'm thinking we'll go ahead and probably just call it here. What an amazing stream. So many people came in, so many follows, so many subs and bits and donos. You guys are absolutely amazing. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little tired now, and so I'm thinking I would like to kick back for a little while, eat some food, that sort of thing. But we had a shit ton of fun. Oh my god, we had a shit ton of fun. Today we were able to bring our character from level 1 to level 7, Shadow Knight / Shaman. And we're going to do Enchanter for the 3rd class, so I think that'll be a lot of fun. We were able to hang out with and meet a lot of really cool people today, so that was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. We're going to show a little love to Variety Void. He came in and shared a bit of his community with me, and a couple of his guys kicked off so many follows and all that good stuff. So I would say he's probably one of the leaders of the community when it comes to this game. He definitely played a ton of THJ when that was out, and so you guys probably already know him, but in case you don't, we're gonna send you over there. Thanks for joining me today. Yo! Boonbard coming in with that prime. Hey, thanks a bunch, dude. We are just getting ready to get out of here. And so we appreciate you so much. So much. If I'm feeling, I'll probably come back online again tomorrow. We'll probably go the whole week since it's pretty fresh and pretty new. So we'll be doing much more. We'll be doing much more. Thanks again, guys, for all that love, all that support. You guys are amazing. And I will see you on the next stream. Woo! See you later, Overloaded. I'll stop by the stream and hang out for a little bit. I want to raid Variety today, but maybe tomorrow if you guys are on around the same time, I'll send one your way.